Hello?
Hey.
What's going on?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What's happening?
I just have a lot going through my mind.
Yeah. Has something happened?
No, I'm calling you to know if anything has happened since we spoke.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I followed the handprints, those bloody handprints that I talked to you about. And they led me to the church in Polito. And on the sign in Polito is written, or at the church rather, is written Deuteronomy 3235. And if you don't know the verse, I'll spare you the bit of looking it up.
I'm gonna cut you off. There's a Astron in front of me in Polito, and they're driving off now. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I just pulled on them, so.
Smart.
Go ahead.
I'll spare you the time of looking it up. Deuteronomy 3235 says, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is upon, or excuse me, their day of disaster is near. Their doom rushes upon them."
That was found at the church?
It that specifically wasn't written, but Deuteronomy 3235 was.
Okay.
And I thought to myself, why either after killing someone would you go to church? And my first thought was to repent, but then the verse states the opposite, and it feels more I am justified
Encouraged.
in what I do. Yeah.
You said those handprints were at the house?
Shang's house.
I want to remind you that if anyone ever says anything, or you're ever asked, or I'm ever asked, we never spoke about any of this, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think it's him, or do you think that's someone else?
I went inside their house.
Is this you driving right now?
Well, no.
Are you in a blue SUV?
Yes. I didn't realize you were right here. Holy shit.
No, that's fine. It looked similar to yours, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a car here, so.
Yep. I'm trying to think. If he did do what I think he did, where would he take him?
Where are people typically blooded in? Is there a spot for that?
It's all across the mountains. I also had another thought.
You still have a clean record? I'm just curious before I... Okay.
Yep.
Throw me keys. If anyone provokes me today, they're getting fucking shot.
I think I also have, I mean, it might not be the best reason, but I do think that I have MO.
For?
If I think
for Shang or for
Shang.
What MO do you have?
Well, as you know, there are things that have occurred in high command.
Do I?
I guess you wouldn't actually, probably not. I think these are the things that they sent you away for. Now that I think about it.
They always send prospects away during the meetings, though.
Yeah, that's true. More or less, the way I'll put it for now is there was a shakeup in high command, and
Less I know, the better. That's fine. I don't want to know anymore.
Yep. So I think that might be ML potentially. I just don't know.
Wait.
What?
You think that's MO for Shang to assumably do something to Barry?
There's another reason attached to that. That Simi supports it.
Well, let me ask you this: what leads? What would the lead be as to? What? Fuck. Let me ask you this: what do you think Shang wants out of this?
I'll tell you, he's been gunning for more of a position than he's got.
Okay, so let's take that on its own. Why would he skip a piece of the chain?
Why aim for second place?
The problem is that Sean's in the middle of that, and if he says the word, no one's gonna bat an eye on Sean's word. Would it not make sense to go after Sean at that point?
I think they.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm just trying to make sense of it because I feel like if that's what he wants, does Shang want to be PM, or is he just looking for a better position? If he just wants a better position, you get what I'm saying?
Sure. I also don't know if he's in his right mind. Most people I talk to don't seem to think that he is.
I hate that I have to live my life in fear to the place that I'm supposed to have my full backing and trust into. But I have to play stupid now and be on high alert.
Yeah. Do you know any significant spots to either Shang or, I mean, probably not Barry, but...
To Shang, I know Jesse's favorite spot. I know the prospect spot or wherever. I don't know if that's a place to check. You checked that already?
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to Jesse's known spot. Benny showed it to me a while ago, but I don't know if that's a spot for Shang.
I don't think so.
Did you check the other church in Sandy, right? Off of 68?
No, I haven't. Check here really quick. Someone's coming over here.
Yeah, you could put yours away. I'm keeping mine out.
Just checking this because, you know, cuts.
You know what's been going through my mind? Why Maggie? Why? Of all the people, why Maggie?
You know what's crazy to me? One of the things that he said before he shot her was, you're giving up before you've even started to try. What are we talking about?
Okay, devil's advocate. Maggie was not just a prospect. She was more than a prospect, and arguably, this is me talking, she was more than ready for her time. It was unfortunate, her time frame on when she was around, but she was more than fucking ready.
Yeah.
Sorry she didn't have her time, but here's some food for thought. What if her time had already been happening? It just wasn't official.
I mean, that's the vibe that I got.
I think that's the vibe that most people should have.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that on paper, Maggie was just a prospect. How long has she been just a prospect? At what point is it the rank, and at what point is it the fault of others?
Yeah.
At what point does the failure lean off of the prospect? You know, Ripley told me something a very long time ago when I was a cadet, and I never forgot it, and I still use this analogy often. He told me that everyone in the PD starts off as a square. Everyone's a cube, they're squared off, and as you learn and as you go and as you do, you're chiseled away, and you become someone well-rounded who's able to roll with the punches and roll with everything, right? Really nice analogy, really cleanly put. What happens if you're rounded off, but you're just stuck in a fucking corner?
No.
Then what? You're rounded off, you're ready. Then what? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
not happy.
Yeah.
Can't wait to live my life in fucking fear. Hey, just a heads up. Welcome everyone. Hi. If anyone is dropping resubs or love, make sure you are dropping hearts. I would appreciate it. It's gonna be a spicy one today. Be nice to everyone. If you're not, I'll fucking ban you. Capiche? Okay, great.
Oh, fuck.
Ow. He ejected. Are you in the car?
Are you alive?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Oh, okay.
Are you alive?
Yep.
Do you think... Question. Do you...
Oh, where am I?
Hello?
Where am I? Sorry, I smoked a cigarette. Whoops.
Ooh, okay. I was...
Yep, I fucked up.
I was confused.
Anyway, you said, do I think?
Do you think... Or not do you think... Are you looking for Shang or are you looking for Barry?
The latter.
The latter?
Mm-hmm.
Would you clarify?
The latter of the two choices that you gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Barry. That's what...
No, I got that much, but
Oh,
okay. Is
I don't know.
Is Shang missing?
I mean, I don't know if anybody knows where he is, but I saw him today and he was healthy. He certainly wasn't, bled out.
Fucking unbelievable. I just... Listen. This is my take. Okay? If it was anybody else, I don't think I would really care. Might be a mean thing to say. But of all of the prospects, Maggie may have been the most productive person. And I say that above me. Because I'm not in a competition. We all bring something unique to the table. Long-standing time. Very long-standing time as a prospect. And she hasn't had her time?
Yeah. I agree.
I'm sorry. I'm just venting right now.
I get it.
Do you want me to GPS the spot to check?
What spot?
Bear with me.
GPS the spot.
Somewhere around there. It's by the dam. Past the dam, actually.
All right.
This is one of the spots I was given. It was, I guess, Jesse's favorite spot or something. I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to check that meeting spot that we all went to that one time.
Which one? On the island?
Meeting spot? Yeah.
Fuck it. By the way, just a heads up, there's gonna be a lot of really angry Flop and a lot of really, like, concerned feelings. And Flop gonna say some things. I don't know if I could help you with what you just did, but it's okay.
I landed it.
Yeah.
Let me remember where it was. I remember.
You want to remove the GPS marker or no?
No, it's fine. Leave it there. You have a repair kit?
As long as you don't ocean up the car, yes.
All right.
There you go. Love.
Thank you.
Do it here before we hit the mountains. So you're gonna eat my fucking cat.
Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Cozy time? I doubt it with this. Listen, I love the RP community, but I know people gonna get real fucking heated over this shit.
Right here real quick, then we'll look around. Actually, could you repair it? I'm gonna piss in these woods really quick.
Well, I guess we'll take this minute and I'll say hello. I hope we're all doing great. I hope we're all doing well. I'm gonna try and actually fucking stream for once. And I think I'm just gonna do roleplay for a little while. I leave soon, and I haven't had a stream that's lasted more than like 3 hours in RP. And the only day that it did go 5 hours, it was a whole lot of fucking nothing. So I'm probably just gonna be doing this for a little while. No matter what, I'm probably gonna turn down doing variety and stuff because I between the week I was gone, plus where I'm at now, it's like. I have not been a great streamer recently, so we're just gonna stick to RP for a bit. Oh my God, Maggie! I hope you know you did this. You did this. Unironically, Maggie leaving is gonna cause one of the, if not the biggest, like, turnover of events. I think. In 4.0. I appreciate you, Funk. There's a reason why I'm not really reading chat all that much. Yeah, Flops, I'll give you some internal feelings real quick. Flop is really pissed off with the way that Maggie's situation was handled. Not because of the way it happened. Solely the idea that everything that Ziggy's telling Flop is concerning. And Flop is now realizing that Rue has told Flop in the past that Shang has not been himself recently. And Flop is making connections of concern. But more or less too, Maggie, in the eyes of Flop, was not just a prospect. In Flop's eyes, Maggie was more than just a prospect. And the reality is that Flop knows, and everyone knows, that Maggie and her times that she was around were not peak times for the club, which means if you're not around when everyone else is around, you're going to miss out on crucial things. I guarantee you Maggie has probably only done a handful of money runs. Meanwhile, if you're around in NA, you're going to do 7 money runs in the course of 3 hours. You know what I mean? So shit like that is rough. And to fall back on what you know, hey, if the club isn't around, what can I do? Shit. I'm going to get materials for the club. And in Flop's mind, and I think Flop, I hate to say it, if anyone in the club probably knows Maggie better than most, it's probably Flop. Flop can attest that there didn't go a single day where Maggie wasn't proactively doing something to change the course of the club. So for Flop to hear Shang essentially, discredit the accomplishment of everything Maggie has done, one, upsets him, and two, puts into question the value of how he's being viewed as a prospect, and puts Flop in a position to question his integrity on, club value. Not that Flop is questioning club value, but more the idea that if people are questioning Flop's integrity, knowing how devalued and, desensitized, I guess, the idea was to just put a bullet in somebody who was never blooded in. So in Flop's mind, he is essentially living his life in fucking fear and concern, and has to play it off as if he knows nothing because he is just a prospect. But as Flop said to Ziggy earlier when I was off stream, the song is called Cinema. That's really funny, actually. In Flop's mind, and what he said to Ziggy was, no matter what happens with this, I will wear my patch one day. So this is a very, 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 very deep rabbit hole of concern for high command. No one has approached Flop about high command at all. So there goes the, RP combo between Hubbins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's been good. The role play is good. I needed this. I needed some spice in RP. I have not been about RP and since I've been back. I haven't had a drive for it. I don't know. No offense to anyone, but I heard a helicopter. Yeah, it's been Oh God. Imagine, do you want me to say what you just sent to me? People know that that's what that song is from. You want me to say it or no? I'll keep it to myself if you want. Yeah. Had you sent me the song and said, put this on. It's from Maggie's Perma playlist. Dude, Ziggy's taking a long time to piss. This man's gonna come back and I'm gonna be talking to fucking Norman. If anyone has any questions about anything, I'm more than willing to talk about them. There's a lot on Flop's mind. In Flop's eyes, Maggie was not just a prospect. And I think that's the break. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for buying gamer subs. Exclamation point gamer subs. Hey, guys. Gamer subs. Hey, gamer subs. Tombstone. A lot of new drops, by the way. Kind of fucking thick. Anyway. Oop, that's my camera. Hey, guys. What's up? Sorry. There's hot cups? Oh, you mean hot booba cup, right? Why are we Sag? TLDR, Shang shot Maggie. And Ziggy told Flop probably more than he ever should have, but...
I've been sorry. I was holding that one in all day.
No, you're good.
Oh. Oy.
Ziggy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If one day I said that this wasn't for me, would I have to fear being shot for it? It won't ever happen, but I can't stop thinking about that.
I guess it depends on the context.
You may want to go to the other point to the southeast.
Yeah. You know, there's supposed to be a thing in place that says, once you've given so many years of your life to the club, and at some point, either you get too old or you want out. A Reaper vote is called, and people decide if you've done or things are going. Hold on, some unknown number's calling me. Hello? Hey.
Whoever it is, I'm not here.
Yeah. Lot to process. Yeah. What all he tell? Said what all he tell you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just so you guys know about this spot. I was off stream when it happened. This campsite on this island is where Maggie and Flop had about an hour plus long conversation, and it went on forever. And it was probably the one conversation where Flop wanted to have more time with Maggie in the club. Earlier, I had Flop referencing a time when they spoke. This was that time. Yeah, this was the off-stream Maggie and Flop conversation. So it's kind of funny that Ziggy decided to come here.
Right. Yeah. Sure. I had a talk with Sean. I'm gonna be honest, before Sean expressed that to me, I had a thought to myself. It was about a week or so ago, maybe a little bit before that. I had a thought to myself that the next time I see Barry, I was going to tell him, or I was going to ask first, and then depending on his response, I was going to tell him that he should step down. Because frankly, we don't deserve that. I love Barry, and he's the reason I'm here. But as far as the club goes, I mean, it's just the truth, objectively. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm also in that boat. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, a vote of no confidence would be nice if that was a thing, but I don't think that it is. I don't even.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Emotional RP. It's good to see you, though. Welcome, everyone. Hello.
Yeah. It's not good. Yeah, I agree. It's happening. And until Barry says otherwise, but even then, it's, who knows? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. 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 This is gonna be tough. I talked a little bit with Finn and Nana who know about it. Nana feels like she doesn't get to have an opinion, which I get. She's just a patch or whatever, and Finn stays very. All right, Finn stays very neutral because he's just concerned about the club and the lines that lay within the club. So the only thing that he really contributed was he doesn't feel like she should have been shot, and that's like the extent of his opinion. So, yeah. True. You make a good point, and I hadn't really thought about that until just now. Yeah. Yeah. Consider. All right. Right. Mm-hmm. I agree. I think that's probably the only way that this is handled amicably.
Yeah, Tom, I'm going to Scotland in I think 9 or 8 days now. I'm leaving on the 11th. I'm leaving you guys on the 11th. I leave on the 12th. It's gonna be
Maybe.
it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I didn't realize all the stuff that I needed though for international travel. I am buying so much stuff. It's gonna be worth it though.
Yeah.
I am, Pally. Yeah, what's up? How are you? I will tell you guys, I'm not rolling for it. This hurts flop tremendously to be here right now. Your homeland? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Steph, thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate you. I haven't fixed the dings yet, but thank you.
Yeah. Mm. No,
Thank you, Steph.
I think it's like I said. I think that is the only amicable way that this happens. Anything else is much more messy. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. All right.
Oh boy, who is that I could be hearing about? Surely it's not Big Kev.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. All right. Take it easy. Yep.
That
Yep.
doesn't sound like Big Kev.
This is Big Kev. You know who Big Kev is?
Do I?
I'm asking. Candidly, as your husband.
No.
I don't know.
Should I?
Yeah. At the moment, not really. Big Kev's not really a problem or anything. In fact, I think he's the opposite. He's on the same page as we are.
I tend to agree.
Yeah.
In general, just we've had nice conversations.
Hmm.
Honey, I'll tell you this much. As long as you promise never to bring it up again.
Sure.
That answer will always be no.
Mm-hmm.
Take that as you will.
Okay, so it's fine if you tell me. I've told you things today that I'm not supposed to tell you.
Yeah, that's one that's always gonna be a no. Even
Oh
to
my
you.
God. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you do know.
Nope.
Whatever. I'm just doing it for the bit at this point. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Good dick. Andy for sure will be angry that we've used her camp.
This is Andy's camp?
I can't imagine it's anybody else's. This is her tent.
Yeah. Well, when the meeting happened and prospects got kicked out, Maggie and I had about an hour plus long conversation here, and I told her I wanted to spend more time with her, and this was probably the last real conversation I had with Maggie. So, sharing that last cigarette. She told me she wanted to be around more, and I'd be able to see her when most of the club would see her. And I was actually really looking forward to it. And then I went on and left for a little while, but, you know. I don't know. You see anything over there?
No. Fuck.
No, whenever I tab out right now, it's I won't even sugarcoat it. It's not a dice roll. My stream deck has been fucking broken for the last little bit because I can't get the plugin to work that I use for changing stuff on Spotify. And one of those things is my volume adjuster. My volume adjuster does not work, so I have to manually adjust my volume right now. So every time you see this, I'm adjusting my Spotify. Which is what it is and has been, unfortunately, for the last, like, 2 weeks. Yeah. That roll was for nothing. Don't mind me asking, what was Big Kev's opinion on everything?
I mean, he's in the same boat we are. I mean, he talked to Sean, and he more or less agreed with everything that Sean said. He proposed that he get a bunch of people together to stand behind Sean and propose a vote of no confidence to vote on Shang stepping down because everybody can see that he's losing his mind. I think that he needs help, but what he's done is, there's lines that you cannot come back from crossing. He doesn't know about what you know about.
Yeah, I don't like that, but okay.
I know.
I'm gonna say this. Hence our conversation earlier regarding you having to be the one to talk to Rue. Rue did come to me a while ago, and she told me that she had a falling out with Shang, and I think I told you about this, but she told me that Shang seemed off.
Yeah.
And she was concerned, and I'm gonna say this so you know, and you did not hear this from me. You did not hear this from me. She did at that point question Shang's position, which I think is important to note.
Yeah.
Because 3 months ago there was a question of integrity.
Yeah.
What does that say 3 months later?
Right. Yeah.
And it sucks too, because God damn it, Ziggy, I respect Shang. I don't agree with this at all, but unfortunately, if there's any time where my opinion does not matter, this is it.
Hey. All right. Big Kev called. Yeah, he checked in with me. Yeah. He proposed an idea to me that has some merit, but he also hasn't seen what we've seen, so. Did you tell him about what we?
I guess that's Sean.
All right. Yeah, what I mean, I'll be honest, what I've been doing with my time is looking any and everywhere that I can to figure out what the fuck happened.
What did Shang do? Shang shot Maggie. And yeah, Flop is not in a good spot right now.
Nothing yet. Did he talk to you about his idea about a vote of no confidence? He did, right? I think he mentioned that. Yeah. 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 Well, I know it's not going to be easy, nor will it be, something that you'll want to do, but you should, oh, fuck. You should get a hold of Ed probably before he does.
Or Flop, man. Flop wants to do and has so many strong opinions about things, but in Flop's mind is going to be a
and
prospect
if he leans to that
for
side, then he does.
a long time.
You're the fucking you're acting PM. He's high command, and if this guy's fucking hurt or worse, and living in the same fucking house as the guy, he needs to know, and like now. I get it. I get, that those two have been an issue, and you've given them so much leeway. They have, you give an inch, they take a mile. But too many lines have been crossed at this point. Boot neck. Whether they want to view it or not right now, you are, and potentially I'm not gonna speak that into existence. You are acting PM, period.
I thought that was
you
assumed.
Make calls whether they fucking like it or not. And everybody else has to fucking listen to it. And you have so much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Fuck. I was gonna have Ziggy pull over, but let's see what he does first. I was gonna...
Right.
I'll explain.
I'm gonna repeat myself a little bit here. Regardless of that vote now, considering considering you know what we know, you have whatever decisions you make. If people are fucking upset about it, who fucking cares? You have more than enough reason. And if they don't like it, then they don't fucking like it. They can deal with that however the fuck they want to deal with it. It is fucking, it's deadline time.
Yeah, I mean, Flop fully agrees with Ziggy's sentiment. If there's blood in Barry's house and it's presumed to be Barry and Shang lives with him, then yeah, Flop is solely looking up to Sean for literally anything moving forward. Flop would have called Sean and said this himself if he had the ability to, but it's all good. Flop doesn't want to be seen with Ziggy.
I don't think. I don't think. Okay, all right. Unless she fully understands, but whatever. My opinion is the same.
Trying to think of a good song for right now. Well, I've been playing this song a while, but I just like it.
That's an insane way to think. Hmm. Yeah. You know, Big Kev brought up a good point to me a little bit ago. I know Finn earlier was a little, neutral. He's tail gunner. Isn't that sort of his responsibility as far as prospects go? He's gotta step up, I think. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just saying, I think he has a duty as far as this specifically goes. Yeah. All right. Long day. You should also probably get some fucking rest. Yeah. All right. Mhm. Well, now that you mention it, hmm, hmm, hmm.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I've never heard of that before. All right. Have a good night. Bye. He said, if I go to sleep and the fog rolls in, we're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
um,
I mean, I was sitting and thinking about it when you were taking a piss. I said, God, he's been pissing so long. I'm afraid to see what comes back. So, you know.
uh, what a mess. Oh my god. I swear to God, if this is Big Kev again. Hello? What's going on? I'm being a phone guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, coming from Sean himself as of my phone call that just happened, they do.
Dude, it's a good thing Flub knows how to keep his fucking mouth shut.
I feel like people are worried they're gonna get hurt for it.
It's amazing to think that this is the spot where Ziggy and Flop arguably fell in love. Holy shit. Dude, who the fuck's hiding their weed bro back here? Jesus Christ. 5K car repair? That was the beginning of 3.0 and no one had fucking money.
Reminiscing?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I also stepped away because I didn't like the idea that we were on the side of the road together, God forbid.
Yeah. Dude.
I'm glad you said what you said to him.
Yeah.
Because if I wasn't a prospect, I would have said the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
After what I know, and I presume what no one else does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you presume to have any more phone calls?
I fucking hope not. I don't think so. Ugh.
I'm only asking because if you need me to text you like, hey, can you come pick me up or something?
No.
Keep yourself safe just in case.
Let's go to the spot. Oh, fuck.
Hey, what's up, drummer boy? Good to see ya. Do you think anyone's actually going to tell me about this?
I think.
I'm gonna get the dumbed down version, but you know.
Yeah. Listen, you know, beyond our relationship, if we are speaking purely from a club member's perspective, a patched club member's perspective, and me as the chaplain, both you and her should have been patched a long time ago. So, you know, you obviously, I've talked to you more than I should be as far as all this goes, but I mean, you should be let in on this information, period. At least a good chunk of it. Maybe not the house thing, but
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know Shang lives in Polito either. So this spot to the right, go like directly north to kind of just the peak of the hill here. This is a spot that like right here. I guess it was Jesse's favorite spot.
It's a nice view.
Yeah.
Kelly's calling. Fuck my life.
Not here.
Hey. Yeah, I can pick you up. Have you been filled in, Kelly? What happened after we left?
It was a good song. I don't want to play it though.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It has brought a lot of concerns amidst a lot of people.
Flop's leaving. Flop's leaving, Ziggy. If we pick up Kelly right now, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. D, please stay safe. Silver, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. D, I want you to know I'm packing that backpack right now. It is beyond more than enough space, and I know what to do with, which is good. It'll be exactly what I need for my trip. So please stay safe though. I really fuck with that bag. I hate this crap. It's almost over.
Exactly.
Thank you guys for the love. I do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Right. 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 I was there. I saw it happen.
No, Mike, I appreciate you guys. It's gonna get. That is my new bag.
She said she had lost a fight, that she was,
tired. That is my new, like, full-time
giving it up.
use bag every time I do anything.
Said, I don't remember all of what he said, because I'll be honest, I was getting bad vibes already, but I do remember one thing that he stuck with me, has made me so fucking mad. He said, and I quote, "So you're giving up before you've even started to try." Oh my fucking god! Ah! Oh my god. Yeah.
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Dude, Flop is going through it. Flop is afraid to speak his mind, and because the problem is that right now, this point forward, Flop's borderline like sociopathic tendency is going to be coming out. Everything is fine and I'm okay. Hey guys, what's going on today? What's the mood? Which sucks because for Flop, he has to completely disregard any fact of anything he knows about going on with the club right now. I will tell you, Flop is afraid to be a prospect right now. But it will not hinder him from standing by what he said, and that is that one day he will have his patch. Right day to be an ADMC prospect, right? Yeah, Ta. So he's steering clear. Yeah. Sucks because Flop knows incredibly like a substantial amount more than he probably should have ever been told. So yeah. I will say this much and only this much. This Flop had respect for Sean before, and Flop has a strong like utmost above everyone else in the club respect for Sean even more now than ever. So by the way, dudes, I didn't get a chance to say it before, but thank you to all of you for the support. I'm sorry that I really haven't. I've genuinely not been a good streamer recently, so I do appreciate everyone that is sticking through. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Hey, Gethy, what's going on? Thank you for the 8 months. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Oh, man. I'm replaying this song one more time. I love this song so much. It's so good. I don't think they'll ever give Flop and Ziggy high command together, though. I think people would argue conflict there. I think you're an awesome streamer. Thank you, Bloody. I appreciate it. I really haven't streamed a lot since I've been back. I've struggled to find joy in it a little bit, I won't lie, but all of this RP is kind of spiking a little bit of a peak. I cannot wait to get on radio and hear what everyone says when Flop gets on radio. My prediction, No one is gonna say a fucking thing. Nobody. You know what? I'll do even one better. No, our jacket's asleep. Oh my god, this bus. Or a truck. Thanks, Lilac. I appreciate you guys. 90 mile per hour winds anticipated. Please be careful. This is a dice roll. I don't know who to call.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, Ivy. How you doing?
Okay, what's up?
I saw in the email chain that Hearts was burned. What radio is everyone on right now?
Oh, I'm so sorry. We're all on Sparkles.
Sparkles. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and hop on that then. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah,
Awesome.
anytime.
Awesome.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
.1. Check.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. Does anybody need any?
I'm good, thank you.
All good.
And Dan and I just got some. We're just farming in the southern warehouse though.
Gotcha. All good. What's everyone up to today? What's going on? Woo!
I think today, for the most part, it's been just everybody's chilling. We haven't done jobs or anything today, I don't think.
All good. Let me grab some food. Maybe we could set something up. If anyone's down.
See who's around and who's down.
Chillin'. That was the exact response I was expecting. Poor Flop, man, has got to sit here and pretend like he knows not a goddamn thing.
Check.
Yo, yo. I'll be at Senior Buns for a sec, just grabbing food. Kelly, I asked before. Everyone was good. Do you need food? All right, all good. Wow, look at us go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, just a quiet day in the club. Okay, I guess not. Cool. Oh shit, I was about to say I'm not employed here anymore. Let's go. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, guys, nothing. We're just chilling today. Oh, I mean, listen, here's the thing that's gonna kill Flop is that no one's going to tell him. And he just found out about that a second ago. Ooh, wait. 60? I can take this. This is free. Let's go. Let's go. No one's gonna mention it to Flop. That response from Nana alone was enough to say that no one's gonna tell Flop anything at all. They have no reason to, which kind of fucking sucks. But I would imagine the masses are probably I'd imagine people are indifferent about the feeling.
You want Ziggy? I'll unlock it for you. There you go.
I was gonna say I can't see the fucking door handle.
Honey!
Hi, honey.
Hey!
Yeah, they're so cringe.
I didn't even know you. Why are you awake?
It's late. I've had a long day.
Ziggy, if I was gonna set up a job, I don't know if you're down. Probably not. It's probably late as fuck for you.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I just realized though, usually.
We got white cards. We can do a jewelry store.
Ooh, I'm down.
Can you run over and see if it's the alarms are going off?
Sure.
JT, what the fuck?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck is everybody?
It's outside warehouse.
Oh.
Daisy, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate you. You know, I leave for Scotland in like 8 days, and I'm already getting called JT. This needs to stop.
Bro, you made yourself sound like JT. I want to hear from you.
Fuck.
I mean, hey, the difference between you and JT is that if you were like, if I said JT, Flop, come to the block, one of you showing up.
That's crazy.
Woo! Goddamn, we're off to a good start today.
He's gonna wake up in a minute and fucking hit me. I know it. He's gonna wake up and hit me up. Sorry I'm late. I was deep in a bowl of haggis.
Deep in a bowl of haggis. Haggis. No alarms. Door is locked. Did anyone repair this? Yeah, I'm going to Scotland.
My tailgater's at Mosley's. I don't know if someone stolen ship the parts from me. Let's wait and see.
Did you see someone stole your car and the parts in it, or not the parts?
So I don't remember where I parked my tailgater, but I just tracked it and it's at Mosley's. I'm gonna go check to see if it's...
I'm jetting over there right now.
Yeah, I don't know how long ago this was, but if that's had parts stuff like stripped and shit, I mean, fuck, what can I do? Because I don't know who will have stolen it.
What color is it?
It's a grey in color. It's always silver or grey in color tailgater with the rhino rack on top.
Got it. I'm with it now. It's locked.
Is it sick?
Whoever had it parked it like where the car, how do I explain this? They have it like parked in between the showrooms, so it's not inside, but it's the showroom outside. They have it parked between two cars.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Ziggy, can you please explain what the fuck that means?
That's a whole sentence.
Yeah.
Kelly can be my Zoomer translator.
I swear to God, I can't lie. In my humble opinion, this shit at the moment pisses me off so bad. To be honest, type shit, by the way. For real, on God, if you know, you know, not gonna lie.
Cool. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep for a week.
You're such
Bro,
a
that-
bitch.
Honestly,
Bro, that
same.
is so simple to decode, dude. Like,
Bro, not a chance.
just
Not a
Scotland, I'll see
fucking
you guys in a
chance. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Hello?
we're trying to watch Nerds
Holy
Death Roll over here.
Fuck.
Hey,
What?
like
Yeah,
you
I
know,
just
most
battled
cops
someone and I
nowadays, they
lost
show
to
the
a
IS.
level
Can
15.
we not
like,
pretend
all
that,
day
like,
shit.
I haven't
Chilling
seen you in a
to do
minute?
shit.
Where have
Get
you
'em, get
been,
'em.
man? Good to see you.
Hey, what up? World traveling and shit.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, why the fuck is my car just parked?
Dude,
Yeah,
how
why
you
is
been?
what? Honestly, you know how like you travel and you see things and you're like, you know what, this is
Oh,
nifty,
I
this
gave
is
it to a
cool.
friend to
Yeah.
park
But
up.
then like all roads lead back
I gave
home.
it to a friend and she
Yeah.
probably parked it up.
Yeah.
Thinking this is where
That's
the
what
car
happened.
goes.
Yeah.
Respect. I like that. That's
Mhm.
good. That's good.
Yeah, it's good to see you though.
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Hope things
Yeah.
go well with you.
Yeah, I got to put a satellite down today.
Is that that's a good thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what that means,
Yeah.
but I believe that might be a good thing.
All right, you know how back in the day everyone cared about sprays?
Hmm.
It's like sprays, but super limiting and only in certain locations. And honestly, you
Ah.
probably can't find many.
Ziggy
Yeah.
forgot to take his meds today. I think
Well,
like
fuck.
more senile than usual.
It's a good day.
Yeah, it's a good day. Fuck yeah.
Again.
All right, but yeah, I did get beat
Honestly,
by someone who's
cool.
here to buy a bicycle, and they're calling their bicycle Fluttershy.
Top the
Mm.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but you know, here we are.
I can't help you with that. I hate to say it. I actually don't know what that means either, but I don't want to disrupt the death roll. I gotta go take care of some stuff. But it's good to see you. Give me a call if you need anything, all right?
Yeah.
Hi, brother. I just ran into Flop's rain, man.
This
Yeah.
Galvin enamel.
Dude,
go
he
for
called me
800.
earlier, and Mayhem has one of the Pluto satellites now. They have turf.
Yeah, he was just telling me about that. He walked over. He's like, "Hey, stop yelling! You're interrupting my death roll." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I haven't seen you in 6 months. Where the fuck have you been? Good to see you." Shang. I'm grabbing a quick repair on the Grizzly, and then if we want to send it on the jewelry store, it is good to go. I also haven't warrant checked today. Does anybody have any outstandings?
Ivy does.
Gotcha.
Wait, are we doing bank truck?
I'm trying to set one up. I'd be down to send it.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me like.
Sorry, I'm just
What?
laughing at the joke you made about the city before, and I keep thinking of stupid shit to say over radio.
Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just throwing parts in my car real quick. It's a little fucked.
Wow, flop being a
this-
problem. Shocking.
This golden enamel hand mirror would go for 800 in the 1800s. Now it's
What are you-
worth upon thousands.
What are you gonna do, Abby? You gonna shoot me in the head?
Do we run this the way we should, or do we run this like rats? Because I can do
know.
either.
I'm probably gonna take one of the AKs for if we get contested and shit. But
Abby, thank you for the 100
Okay,
bits.
so
I
do you want to be on
appreciate
the outside ready to contest? I'll go inside with flop.
yeah.
Okay. So then let's run this like rats then, because there's just, I know it's Thursday night, so people are gonna be around. So the way this is gonna work is that Flop and I will run in only to grab the chip and immediately dip. We'll come back and get the watches after. But it gets us also a better shot at getting to the truck first.
That works for me.
Yeah, we won't need a hostage also then, so we can run this quick.
I've done a couple bank trucks. It's been a minute because I was gone for a little bit. I might be a little rusty, but in and out, we'll get the bank truck. And then do we want to just preemptively set up a spot to hit this?
We should, we'll kind of play it by ear, but we'll try and send it north. One thing that Nana did inform me about today is that they might be hitting with FOFAs if you go to state properties. No power plant and no humane lab.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
Humane Labs are in the midst of trying to figure out exactly what it's owned under. I was there with a meeting with my grandma because she runs the hospital, and she had a meeting with the person who's basically lead doing shit at Humane Labs, as well as the chief of police, and they're trying to get that shit like under an exact name, and then who knows what they'll try to hit people with if they're on it, especially when there's people working there.
Flop, where you at?
I'm at Milton's right now, just doing the repair.
Okay, you're good.
Unless you have a car, I'll stop what I'm doing. Just my Gresley's fucked. If we try and use this for a job, it's probably gonna start smoking. So.
You're good. You're good. We'll take the Astron.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just leave the parts in here. I'll meet you at the block, and we'll send it.
I'm just gonna go change at the firehouse clothing room, and then I'll be right over to grab AK and shit.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw the engine in real quick. Engine and electronics at the minimum, and then everything else we'll do later.
Do we have any oxy by chance or no?
Last I heard, we did not.
No, we don't. I'll do runs. I'll do runs tomorrow.
I can help out with the runs as well.
I was gonna say, is there anyone we could buy oxy from for like to tide us over until we're able to do it, or?
Thank you guys for the bits. Thanks for the love. Man City, what's
Vicky,
going
you
on?
coming?
Thank you. I appreciate the
I
1
have a subtle
year.
feeling that he is not, but maybe.
Interesting. Interesting subtle feeling.
What happened? I come around, he leaves me?
I
What
feel like
the
my
fuck?
phone just beeps. My phone beeped. I got a notification on the Clash of Clans, and it says, Ziggy's raiding my settlement. It's fucking crazy. He's gonna destroy everything. Right? He's gonna loot everything. I'm fucked.
What the fuck?
Passion, but only
I don't
sometimes.
know, man. I don't fucking know. Let me ask Shang and Cora if they want to come hit this with us. Shang! Oh, chill.
Hi, Nana.
What's up?
Is Cora around?
She's on the
Oh,
roof.
She's above you on
Yeah.
top of the prison.
Hi, Cora.
Oh, what? Sorry, I just saw.
Hi.
We're gonna
What
do
big
jewelry
truck you want in?
store.
Oh, I have my load out from the one we were supposed to do yesterday, so I'm good.
Oh, so perfect.
Nice.
Good game. That's amazing. Look at that. All right, Plop, let's go.
But do it. You want me to drive, or do you want to drive? Up to you.
You can drive when we're leaving.
Okay.
So that because I know how to hack, not the hack. I know to track the bank truck.
Gotcha.
And then, so again, we're not doing a hostage. So you stay at the door and keep eyes. Let me know if cops come. But I'm so quick with this; it should only take me like 3 seconds.
I was gonna say every time I've done this, you're pretty fucking on par with it. You're pretty fucking quick with it.
These are my bread and butters. This is what we're doing. I do this, and then I do Politos, and they're my favorite things in the world. They give me so much joy. Fuck you. Sorry.
Damn, I thought they were gonna turn.
Dressed in like.
Is this your car?
Like Ghost from.
No, this is Dean's, but it's
okay.
Bubs.
So that's
Got it. Did my
The car's in my
tailgater
place, so it's
Did my tailgater get VAF, the one that I donated like a couple weeks ago?
probably a lot of them have been getting vapped, honestly.
I was gonna
We've been
say-
doing so many fucking jobs.
I donated mine, and after like a day or two, I was told, "Oh yeah, your car isn't being used anymore." And I'm like, "We just did the engine swap in that car. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you
Isn't it the main
mean?
club car right now?
What the fuck?" Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck?" Could you throw me keys as well?
Oh, you're smart. There you go.
You're good. It would have been funny if you did that, and then I was like, "Let's go," and then didn't go anywhere.
Ooh, no alarms. Stand by.
Ooh,
Door's
ooh.
locked. Let's go. W. All ready?
Yep. I'll be in the driver's seat. Ready?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit it. Yeah,
Does
get
any
your
of us
loadouts
have
ready.
thermite?
I'm gonna be telling you guys where the truck is in less than 5 minutes. All right, well, let me get this cough out of my fucking throat first.
Grab thermite if done, Kelly.
I already have it. It's on me.
You have it. Okay.
Ready?
I think so.
Here we go. Sending it. Got the chip. Meow. We're clear, no cops.
What's up, Raven? Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? What's going on? Thanks for the 14. Nice.
Where is it? Where are you, you bastard?
Where are you?
Because I'm so sorry. I hate this club.
Why? Because we're all little emo.
We're all a little emo, and I'm looking at you, Ed, wherever the fuck you are.
I feel like if I sing that loud enough, Ed might wake up.
Oh, Vespucci, like center of fucking Hades block.
God.
Fucking
Oh,
damn it.
really? Okay, well, I mean,
We-
we still gotta do it or not?
I'm down
We're
to.
gonna swing through. We'll suss it out. But like when I say like smack in the middle of their warehouse of that fucking circle, it's yeah.
Oh, fuck.
If somebody calls them, do you think that they'd let us grab it? Or?
No, it means
Let
they'll
me call
fucking
Fred.
contest it. All right, she's gonna try.
Let me
We might as
let me
well-
talk to Fred.
Let's
Yeah,
I mean, let's start it. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah,
Fred is on the phone.
Fucking phone guy, man.
He did say he was gonna call Shane when I just talked to him, so.
How about this? I'm pretty sure Perez is my assassin. If I turn myself
is.
over to him, we
Okay,
get the main
he-
truck.
yeah,
He
he
is?
is.
Motherfucker!
in prison, he told me, he's like, have you been able to see Ivy around? I told him no, and he's like, yeah, I need to assassinate her for the event, so he's 100%.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about the assassin event. I was gone when it.
All right, we're in the circle right now.
Okay, let's look. Hopefully it's going away
I'm gonna
from.
track it again.
Yeah, go for it. Hopefully it's out of Vespucci.
No, it's still
Okay,
here.
I'm essentially, I'm at the store.
Keep going all the way to the beach.
Ow! No!
Oh,
There.
we got it.
I found it. It's found it. It's right next to their fucking
There's no one in
block.
it, though.
It's right here.
There's no one in it.
one in
On the
it.
phone,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
try
yeah.
and take it. Get in front of this just in case it starts to move.
Yep. Oh fuck. Ooh. I forgot that these motherfuckers like to.
Just tell me to go in and I'll...
Yeah, no. So update.
No, leave it,
Yep.
leave it.
We're not doing it?
Oh, hold on.
No, take the truck,
Got it.
Fred is being a gremlin, so just, you're good.
Ivy is lockpicking the inside right now. There's no one inside of it. We are just to the west of like their little like hangout spot.
Yeah, oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm
You
having
good?
massive headaches. I didn't realize the switch was this bad, but I'm right here.
All right, we got it. We got it.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up. We're not going out that way, Flop.
Yeah, no, I'm following you. You're
Go
good.
north on the. Go north on the beach if you can.
Yeah, we're gonna go out. We're coming around now. I think I can get through these barricades, question mark? We're gonna find out.
You can definitely knock them over. There you go.
Beautiful.
Please tell me that's you, Kelly. Oh my god.
I got happy juice and pina colada both.
Alright, perfect.
You gotta let me know happy juices.
Do we want to pop the thermite?
I mean, if we're on this
pop
side
thermite,
of
then move again.
we could go Cassidy Trail, something like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking. I just want to get us out of the fucking city.
We could pop a thermite, like, down here somewhere.
That's
or,
what I was
like,
thinking.
like Seaside Gas or something, or Great Ocean Gas, and then go up to, like, the winery or something.
Okay. I could do the thermite really quickly, so I'm down.
Is that
For people who were there last time, don't shoot the tires.
Is that where you have to shoot the guards and then we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we take the truck in depth.
Okay. Ooh, good.
You guys
Let's do it the retreat, the fucking resort up here on the left.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you guys are good with shooting the guards, I'll save shooting the AK until the very necessary, so this thing isn't hot at all.
Yeah.
Going for bump?
So I don't want to put a.
I'm going for
AK back
bump.
in the fucking armory. You know?
Full speed ahead. Let's go.
If it gets hot, I'll pay for it. Either way. I don't mind.
Oh man.
Is there? Okay, on the left-hand side, you see where there's that cover? We're gonna pull in there.
Oh, okay. This is where I was gonna. I will jump on the roof here as well. Fuck Perez, that ain't real.
He's being a gremlin.
All right, let me know when people are set up for this thermite, and the guards will come out.
Yeah, I'm watching the south.
Ready?
Should I flip this thing around, actually?
Actually, yeah, to get ready to move.
Yeah,
over.
to dip. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
we'll
second.
just
Stand
get
by.
above so that way we can shoot down into it easily.
I'm specifically being a menace and trying to get people to do jobs because Flop wants the morale to be a little higher than what it is right now. Because Flop knows.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
You know when you're leaving, because I'll get him.
Ivy's going in for thermite now.
I'll keep watching the south. As soon as you guys are on the road and going north, let me know. I'll go. I'll only leave for my car after you guys leave.
All good.
She's got it like that. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
You piece of shit.
Oh, I think someone just got a tire.
And repair kit.
I have one. We can try and hit a quick repair.
Yeah. It should be one step anyway.
Yep, just trying to do it quick because cops will be coming after that thermite pop.
Like a fucking goblin crab walking with an AK on top of
I'm gonna hit it once, and then if it is what it is, we'll figure it out. All right.
You're handing me that tire.
That was one. Go ahead. Is that tire busted?
I think I'm okay.
Worst case scenario, if you get it onto a side road, you can fix it after.
No, I'm chilling. Sending it north.
I'm going down to my car.
Pass him by the bank on a Great Ocean Highway.
You know what to do.
Go for bump.
Go for bump.
Kelly, stay like further back, just in case you see any cars or cops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, Cora, you're smart like that because big brain. About to you guys right now.
Just passing Raiders turf.
Okay.
Are you going up to the winery?
Yeah.
All right.
That's awake.
Oh shit. You know what that means? Oh, my fucking knee, dude. I don't know what I did to my knee. My knee's
You're on
killing
the
me.
right, right? Come on, crazy.
Ow.
You should have taken a ride back there, but you can take a ride on Route 68 as well.
Ugh.
Let's get the frick off this road, man.
I'm near Bay Tree Canyon, so.
Dude, I don't know what I did to my knee, but my knee is killing me
We're
today.
coming on to Route 68 now. We're at the gas station.
Oh my god, wait. Ivy, wait, we summoned them. You're right.
Holmes.
Ed.
I told you!
We were talking about being emo, and fucking 5 minutes later.
We're good.
Fuck. Yeah, we got it like that.
We got it like that.
These goddamn locals.
They're out to kill me, man. They're all ops, and they're out to fucking kill me. Oh god.
That's out to kill you.
Are you guys gonna do it in the car park, like out in the open, or?
We're gonna pull it around the side. But yeah, that main car park of the vineyard. Ooh.
Is there a? Oh, there is a hill near there.
Yeah.
I'll drive into the car park and go up the hill.
If you go into the car park to the hill, you can park your car like facing to the north, like toward Mount Chiliad, and you can take the dirt path going down. Is there a helicopter above us?
Yeah, there's a local one that comes through here.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Yeah, I'm the one coming up. Did I just run you over?
No. Wait, was that you in the truck? No, that was a local.
Not a local. That's a one-seater heli.
Oh, that is a yeah. There's a one-seater heli just above.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You want me to get out and aim?
Why is Perez calling me?
It's
There's
probably
two.
Perez flying above.
There's. Oh no, that's a bird. Never mind. Yeah.
Trying to see if maybe you're here, and he probably does see you.
I swear to God, I will tell my cop to shoot you down, you motherfucker. Fuck off.
You just say the word, Ivy.
You're such a little shit.
Oh my God.
Did you take the truck up there?
thank you
Oh,
Hey, could somebody take the loadout that is for whatever reason in the back of the Astron?
Yeah, this is 100% Perez, by the way, in this helicopter.
I need somebody, I don't care who, to just grab.
Yes, I'm
Got it. 1911 and medkit.
Can you fuck off? I'm curious. Shut up. Cora,
Tell
Perez is a
him
little
to
fucking
fuck off or I'm
gremlin.
shooting him.
I already told him we're gonna shoot his ass down. Oh, that's a warning shot.
I'll do it again.
That's you guys, right?
He says he's gonna smoke all six of us, guys.
Cora
How do you
did it.
feel about that? How do you feel about that?
We'll go up the mountain a little bit.
I will fucking smoke his shit and
He
call
says
it a
he's gonna
day.
shoot our tires out.
He's
Interesting.
gonna land near me.
He's landing, he's getting low. If he lands, I'm fucking popping him.
Do it if he wants to fuck around.
I'm just letting you guys know, if he touches down, I'm fucking smoking his shit.
Call it out.
No, I think he's fucking off. At least I don't.
Yeah,
He
he went towards the like the. Well, I guess we're from.
No, he's
here,
directly above.
Above the winery.
Oh, guess what? I'm in the middle of an active situation.
He's near me at the moment.
I'm gonna send another shot up them if he doesn't get moving.
They're gonna shoot you, man. I'm telling you to fuck off.
That means he got 10 seconds. If he's here in 10
You're-
seconds,
oh, sorry,
I'm
you're so
fucking
busy
icing.
twatting right now. Fuck off, Perez.
We're giving him 10 seconds. If he's
No.
not gone
10 seconds.
in 10 seconds, I'm shooting.
8,
I'm not breaking rules, man.
7.
Fuck it, I'm shooting.
Fucker's too high.
Yeah, he knows it.
He's just here for Ivy. He just wants to do the assassination.
He's
thing,
just
guys.
I
starting,
don't give
like
a
a fucking
shit what the fuck
gremlin.
he's doing. They'd fucking get pissy over us doing this
Hang
shit.
up on him, please.
I was gonna say that 10 seconds was forever. I'm
Cops might respond because of shots fired, by the way, guys. Just stay vigilant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cops might respond because of shots fired, so just like a heads up.
All good.
Ivy, do you want to try that thing you did before where you kind of pulled a fast one on the PD and quote unquote throw the loot in another car? That shit worked great.
Thanks. I mean, we can, but like, it's not like we have Air 1 or anything here. I don't see
Yeah,
anything up
not
on the
yet.
hill. The next thing we do is that we go back for the watches.
Got it.
We get this shit out of here first, though.
Now you're good.
Also, I'm dead serious. Perez might be calling for a 6.
Ivy brings up a good point. Perez could be calling for a 6. Just a heads up.
Yeah, just get the shit and that's it.
Car pulling up. Is that you, Kelly?
Is
Yeah,
it
that's me.
Kelly?
I thought,
Moving.
I, thought
Alright.
I saw something to the south, so I went to go check
Nah,
it out,
you're-
but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna be away from you, Ivy. Just you call out when we're good to go, and I'll.
Yeah.
I'm watching the backside down by like 68 in the marshes and shit.
Hell yeah, appreciate you. I'm gonna give the bags over to Cora to bring back to the block with the card, and then you and I can head over to the jewelry store flop.
Will do. I forgot to grab my wrench. We could stop real quick, and I can grab one at Davis, unless you want to just grab it all.
I got one I'm putting in the glove box for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Completely slipped my mind.
Are you almost done with the tractor?
I have one. Nope, done.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Put it in the trunk.
Awesome.
You want me to convoy behind you, Cora?
71 bags.
Cora's got the loot. Convoy behind Cora.
Yeah, she's gonna outspeed me, but I can just be there just in case.
I won't go too fast.
We're gonna go the other way just in case.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We're gonna go the opposite way just in case. If you
Yeah.
need us, just spam radio. We should run kind of parallel to you. I know what Perez wanted, but man, I had to agree with Nan on this one. If the roles were flipped and that was us, they would have fucking smoked our shit.
100%. 100%. He gets away with a lot with me
Yeah, well, I was
and
up there.
Cora for
He
obvious
probably flew
reasons.
back to
Sure,
but,
sure.
He flew south.
No, that was too much. Because obviously, like, okay, assassin, silly, goofy, haha. We're in the middle of a thing that's very combustible.
Yeah.
And him being like, Ivy's breaking rules. You can't, like, shoot it when the first assassin. Like, you can't hide behind that, bro.
Yeah. It's all good. I mean, listen, it is what it is. I wasn't gonna hesitate to fucking shoot him. You know, I did what I felt was right there, and I would do it again.
No,
so.
I listen. Did anyone stop you?
No,
Did
fuck
anyone
no.
say no?
No.
Fuck, don't do that.
No.
Because you did the right fucking thing. Good shit. Probably, honestly, if I wasn't like on the phone or doing what I was doing, I probably would have done the same. So.
That actually went a lot smoother for a job. That was good. That was easy.
Listen, I have never had an issue with bank trucks. For whatever reason, they are my golden ticket.
I can't say the same.
That's fair. You're good.
You know, did you know that bridge that overlooks like Cassidy Trail, that really big railroad bridge? Yeah, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that bridge in particular. Oh,
Wait, isn't it the one that you and Benny fell off of?
allegedly. Hi, Cora.
Hello.
Allegedly. Is it
We
wild?
are headed back to the jewelry store. We should be good. Listen, I'm saying that was one of the most demoralizing, embarrassing jobs I've ever done. But it's okay. It was a learning moment. I will never be back at the bridge for a job again. Benny like hopped up and he fell and I was like, oh, so I jumped up to look and I felt the urge to throw myself over the edge.
Kelly, we're getting on the highway at Colorful.
Oh, bet. Okay. Flop and I are at Old Hayes. We're gonna be going to the jewelry store now. We shouldn't get a comp response because the alarm is triggered from me opening the doors.
Yeah.
I've never had a response before, but just keep an ear out. If the moment you hear a siren, we run.
Got it.
Obviously, they will breach with the lack of hostage. Ghost Force steals the local.
No, you could. It was a clean break because I didn't expect it. I'm still coming through the tunnel. You went through the tunnel, right?
Yeah, I'm behind MRT now, going towards Milton's.
Yeah, okay, so.
There's a cop.
Oh.
They're going to MRPD.
Okay.
I'll just keep going. I'll call out if anything looks sus, and I'm just
Try to be
right behind
fast.
Yep.
No
I don't know why the alarm
cops
just went off again.
thing,
That's
so
weird.
we should be fine.
Very easy.
Does that not normally happen?
No, the alarm is already normally still going off from when I hacked the system.
Yeah, I'll wait till you. Is the depot inside the fortress or? Yeah, I'll wait.
I'm grabbing the one
till you
behind
get
me.
there,
I didn't grab the other one in the front here.
Even if cops didn't see me, I don't want them to see me run to the fortress,
Doing a double
knowing
check?
that I have a fucking AK
Yep.
out.
Got that. Yeah, this is like 50K just of this money right here.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Richie, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I think that's everything. I think we are.
Oh, one more.
Oop, fuck.
Yeah.
You're good.
I
Nice.
forgot that there's a skull mask
Got that one.
completely covers your
Alright,
head.
bet.
And,
Let's go.
I kind of like it. Kind of focused.
Cop. We
Fuck
got
off.
Hobbs.
The cops.
Bye, bitch.
Hey, what's up?
Bye-bye.
Ah, what the hell? Why'd you hit my door?
I was just trying to pick
What
up
was
my
that
jewelry.
for? What the heck?
Okay, learn something new.
Nice. Cool.
All right, we have one cop on us. Flop's gonna cook him now. Surely.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't like the way this car turns. Are there tires on this? Do you know?
There should be. Alright, we're going north now, past Rockford Plaza. On the northern side of Rockford Plaza, going westbound.
I'm gonna be playing around some alleys around Hayes. I'm gonna try some stuff.
Yeah, you're good. We're passing Old Art Asylum. Coming up on Life Invader. Oh, you have good distance. If you do some alley shit, bro, we're clean. Coming up on Old Hayes, still westbound. We're at the Mandem Lock. This thing does not like turning. What the hell? I thought
No.
this was like cracked on turning. They might have fixed this thing.
Maybe?
Are going, we're kind of near Bay City. We're still near Mandem Block.
Let me see what I can do here.
No. Best part about doing it this way is that they cannot prove a VAF.
True. No.
Oh, you were so close with that one too.
See how this goes.
Surely.
What the
What, Perry? You're up early. Good morning, Perry.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't say
Oh,
goodbye.
you're already smoking. Embarrassing.
Well, Perry fucked up. Oh, wait. That was fucking... I thought that was that fake alley next to Hayes. Let's take... Hey, guys.
Hi.
Okay.
All right, we have 3 units. We're going south now on Dorset.
I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna throw some of my shit in the glove for you so that you... I don't mind cooking them.
Okay.
Do it here real quick.
Got one valuable good. I wonder what that's worth.
I don't know. That's all the stuff
got
I had
two.
on me. Yeah.
Perfect.
I can't change my music and I'm so upset.
Going through Red Garage.
I don't know what's wrong with this
coming out onto
car.
Vespucci.
Yeah, I might need a fix, honestly.
We're dropping down onto Lower La Porta. Still got 3 units.
Everything's good. We're coming up.
Yeah, just because I have the goods on me. I also have a warrant.
I might just do an early
Right.
swap for you. So.
I
That'd be
gotta
really nice.
refuel my car, then we'll get you some help.
Thangy. Appreciate you. We're coming around the front of Uwu now. We're in Little Soul gas next
No!
to the cubby. Uh-oh.
Do you
What's
know
up?
what the warrant would be for? Or?
I'm pretty sure it's for the main
They got an
thing I did.
interceptor for the. Oh, fuck this. I'm dropping you off. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an early swap. They got a fucking C7 for this Astron. This thing is doing like 100 miles an hour.
We're going
Who's in the
eastbound Vespucci. We're coming up
Sorry,
on New
who's,
Casino.
Who's in the C7? Is it Quengle or is it...
No idea. I'm not slowing down enough to find out.
Oh, around this time it's probably Maple, actually.
Eastbound passing Legion.
We're doing 140. They got a fucking C7.
All right, we're on Popular now, going southbound.
Can I get somebody to set up at Burger Shot? I'm just gonna do a Burger Shot swap for Ivy. I'm gonna try and cook here because they're getting. I was not expecting a C7 for this. I'm surprised.
What is it? Is it Maple? I know that coiffed hair. It's Maple.
I hit a pole, but yeah, 30 seconds or so.
Got it. Sounds good.
It is in fact Maple, by the way. I can see his coiffed hair
Yeah.
from here. That man uses so much product. It's really embarrassing. Anyways, we're coming
Yeah.
up on
There's
Legion.
just past the gas station.
If it's
Yeah, that
if
dodged.
it's LSP, if it's an LSPD
I'll be there in a
C7, it's
second.
gotta be Maple. Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
Maple. We're coming down at Adam's Apple Ammunition. Coming up on Casino. Passing. I think we're coming to Eucora.
I am almost to the swap spot.
North on Calais, coming up on Senor Bum. Going through White Garage.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Even if we get a call for this, they shouldn't be able to VAF our cars, right? Because they didn't
No,
tell us
no,
that,
no, no,
so-
probably
Because
not.
we did not have a hostage.
Easy.
Yeah.
We're on Del Piro right now. Maple peeled off of this for some reason.
I'm here.
All right, we're coming out the colorful exit. We're heading south. I think Maple realized how dog shit this Astron is, and maybe realized, hey, this is a bad idea.
All right, ready?
All right, here we are.
We used to like
Yahoo!
shoot the bastions. You got the C7. It's paralleling. It's going.
Coming for us.
It's going to the east now, towards.
Yeah, just past us.
You guys go ahead and keep comms. Ivy, you have the loot. I'm chilling right
Yeah, I
now.
have everything. Okay. We're going eastbound now on Vespucci.
Oh, C7 slid out.
Yeah, we're clear.
Oh,
Good,
you
keep
know
going,
what?
Flop.
So he slid out and then he flipped. He's on his feet now, but yeah, you guys have lost him.
Damn. Okay. I got one on me. I'm passing by the Los Santos. Why did this car just stop in the middle of the road? Okay, we're going. I'm passing the LS Customs by Old City Hall. I'm gonna be around Rockford Plaza, going east.
I'm coming east from Senior Buns.
Sounds good. I'm gonna push all the way east toward like Pink Cage. And then I'm gonna cut back toward Hayes most likely. I'm gonna try some alleyways by
You're
Hayes.
fine. She yeeted herself out of her car. Nothing I can do.
Why? Well, I don't know why this car is not turning. It's like,
Learn from Finn, the best.
holy shit.
He doesn't inject on mistake. He always does it on purpose.
All right, I'm like west on Spanish. I am coming up next to like Tequila La right now. The steering is completely cooked.
Parallel on Hawick.
Gotcha. My car is rattling. I should be okay for a sec. I'm gonna try some alleyway shit. See what I could do.
Kim's trying to stay along with you, just paralleling.
Don't cut in front of me. Come on now. All right, I'm passing Life Vader going west. West past Morningwood Garage. I'm smoking now in front of the bank. Yeah.
Is it the Club Astra or yours?
I think it's the Club Astron. I'll tell you what, this thing is a piece of shit. I don't know why.
I almost hit you.
Oh wait, never mind. It won't get a FF anyway. Oh, so yeah, it's cook until it goes out. I guess.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm going until this goes out. I'm by Mana Block, going west. I'm gonna come out by the Bay City Bank and then take it south.
Alright, I'll meet you. I'll be around like Little Soul clothing.
Gotcha. And now east, passing Hayes. Oh no. Trying some alleyways here. I'm gonna be by the clothing store near Mandam.
I'm by Colorful.
Next to Hayes Ammunition.
So around Mandam Block, going through Morningwood Garage, east. Going through the boost spot, through Morningwood, going south now. Still in front of Hayes. Now I'm west passing Hayes. Just parry on me, it looks like.
You got one that has a distance.
Gotcha.
Third one coming in right now.
East passing movie set. I wish I had my music.
You've got two that are far behind.
Gotcha. Passing like jewelry store, Mount Zona right now. I'm east. I'm gonna take it toward a red garage. Actually, I'm gonna do the, you know, never mind. I'm gonna go toward red garage. I was gonna take a jump, but not while I'm smoking.
Smart.
Passing the old Alta Street Apartments. Actually, I'm gonna go through the Alta Street Apartments. So going south. I'm gonna cut across by the new casino. Taking it east toward old PDM.
Maple's coming back now.
Figures.
I was distracting him.
I'll go west toward a red garage. Passing behind Senior Buns and White Garage, still going west.
I think if they see me one more time, they're probably gonna know that
Yeah, most likely. Now I'm north, passing Colorful. I really wish I had my music. I've been doing this all in silence and I hate it.
Ow.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm by Mana Block again.
Vespucci Boulevard in the canals. I don't know why he's there, but it's probably there for someone else actually.
Probably. I'm east now. I'm passing Life Invader. Making my way towards City Hall again. Actually, I'm gonna do my jump. I don't know how many people here know my jump. My jump off of Popular by fucking, I forget.
The freeway.
Yeah, by Marabuntas. Getting pitted in front of Arcadius.
Successfully. Fucking paparazzi.
Fucking Perry. Fucking Perry.
Fucking cucarachas.
All right.
I've seen Sergio for a while. Is it like Marabunta Hospital onto the freeway?
Yeah, so it's Marabunta Hospital. I'm gonna take a little turn off of Popular. I'm gonna take a little jump next to the canals, and there's a little squeeze that comes out in front of Popular, sort of in front of like Marabunta turf. It's kind of hard to explain.
My frigid unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be there in the area anyway.
Yep.
In case he goes.
I will too.
Coming and trying to catch up with you, by the way, Flop.
All good. I'm about to go in for it now. I'm south on Popular.
I'm in Stoke, coming across east.
Got it. I'm
I'm on
going
Rancho.
in.
Go for it. Send it.
Terry just ran me. I saved it. I don't know how it happened, but I fucking saved it.
Let's go. W.
I'm cutting across the freeway.
He's on you.
I might need.
He's right on you.
Fuck. Damn. It's all good.
Legion Field.
Yeah, I'm on a Legion going north now. I'm on Del Perro going west. So going west on Del Perro, I'm like I'm passing above Autos. Taking the pillbox exit. I'm gonna take it south toward Legion Square. Past pillbox now, going to Legion Square south. Past the ammunition, taking to the south side, which I really don't want to do because fuck the south side. Pass by the hospital, going east, coming up to the block. Now, oh god, I just hit something. I don't know. I'm out in front of. I don't even know.
We're about to. What's it
South
called?
side?
I'm by the projects on the bridge next to Popular.
Yellow cage. Yellow cage.
Fuck
I'm
the
coming,
rain.
pulling up now.
Yellow cage? Yeah.
I'm here.
Now get into that car. All right, I'm out.
I got him.
Yeah. I didn't know. Fuck.
You with Cora?
Yeah, I'm with Cora. I'm good. I ditched the car. I hit nothing in the road and I got sent vertically in the air and I hit a
It's gonna be
fucking street pole.
Yeah, try and lose the cups. There's gonna be a premiere and a Taurus on that Ashton.
We are VCB right now. We're on Olympic going west.
Okay, easy. Yeah, I guess just do I both? I guess. Ashton's gonna get
Anyone else have
discounted anyway
cops
for
on
that
them?
then, so.
Good shit.
Left. The Astron, there's only one. There's
What
two
is
cops
that
there,
little
never mind.
apartment complex called? You said that's Yellow Cage?
Fine. Literally, they cannot baff it.
Okay,
They cannot baff
I
it. There's
didn't
no
know how
big
to. Yeah, okay.
So it's just a
If they
regular
do, I
old.
will crash out.
Or
No,
like
when we
money
appeal it, it gets
run
removed because there's
hotel,
literally no evidence.
but
It's photos of me and Flop in the
it's not
fucking
used
jewelry
for
store.
money
They got
runs
nothing.
anymore.
Good shit, everybody.
Good
Hell yeah.
shit. Yeah, I couldn't remember the comp for Yellow Cage. That was on me. My bad. Appreciate you guys.
There you go. I think that's also
I would
the
never want
capital
that, so
or
I'm gonna
Innocence
go.
Bridge.
That's a good town. Yeah, it's the name, like the street name of the bridge.
It's Innocent Bridge, Capital Bridge. I think there's one more maybe.
Holy shit.
Actually, I'm trying to think of how to get to the block without passing right by the fucking car.
Could if you want to go hide your car or whatever, if you want to bring me to the fire station, I'll change real quick. And then if you want to go chill, as long as I change, I'll walk back to the block.
Head back to the block.
I'm just gonna go back to the block.
All right. You want to change or nah?
Fuck it.
Fuck it. That was unfortunate.
There you go.
Appreciate ya. Thank you.
E.
All right, Cora and I are back to the block. We good. Whoop. That was on my. That was my fault. That was my fault.
Oopsies.
All right, I'm back in the block. Can they give you the vehicle though? Nah.
There may be a cop staring at me right now.
Go ahead, the block.
Ooh.
There must be
A giggle. Cora, you good?
I'm gonna chase. Yeah, I am.
Two on her. I think one's turned to go parallel.
my bad.
Kelly, do you want to help out real quick?
I'm out and about by Strawberry. Hey,
Okay, cool.
Or you're just cooking them?
It is just one cop off CBTI.
Oh, it's probably Perry testing his luck, right?
It might be the souped up CBTI.
Oh, okay.
I'm north up by tier 3 apartments. Oh my god, bus almost cucked me, but I'm good. I'm going west towards Rockford Plaza.
God, I feel like I haven't done comms in so fucking long, dude. It's been a little over a week since I've been around. I gotta lock in.
I'm going south.
Get a refresher. Dude, my knee is killing me. What did I do to my knee? Oh, Chad, I got an upgrade for water.
Trying to catch up.
I bought one of those top fill like water dispenser things that do the hot cold.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't
You
hit
didn't hit
either of you.
You didn't hit me. No, you're
Demon,
good.
thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Welcome
I was
back.
scared that I was gonna hit
How you doing?
and then
Good to
the
see
cop,
ya.
and neither of you hit me.
Thank you,
I was
thank you.
like,
No.
Bunch of hearts, please. I
I'm
would
really
appreciate
far
it.
back.
I'm at
Like a
the
second one.
Los Santos Customs by the courthouse now.
Yeah, you got a second unit like really far back.
They're at Rockford Plaza.
Yeah, I got one of those water dispensers.
I'm going
70
south,
or
again,
$70,
towards,
65 between 65 and
I'm gonna take a
$70
jump onto Del Pop Freeway.
for a fucking. Oh, it'll come to me. It'll come to me.
One sent it with you, one straight.
I got stuck on the fucking middle rail guard, but I'm good.
For a
I see
fridge
your phone.
filter. Yeah, I got one of those 5-gallon ones because, dude, they want fucking $65, $70
But then I saw him up above still. I think he fucked
for
up.
a water.
Well, I think unfollowed me because he's on me.
What
like,
threw
right
me
now.
off was
Yes, I hear a siren by Senior Buns.
what threw me off was I got one of those dispensers for a couple dollars more than that.
Yeah,
And I'm
at,
getting spring water now,
Strawberry.
proper
I'm
good
going
spring
east down
water,
towards the block.
opposed to just filtered tap water. But I have to replace that filter every 3 months, so
back
it's like
around towards Strawberry Gas.
for the one low price of what I paid, I'd rather just do that and get spring water. You were still a ranger? Damn, Demon, wait. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's Perry behind me.
Premier going through Legion Square.
He's got something to prove. He's probably upset about us suing him for that fucking thing that he did like 4 weeks ago.
I should fucking shotgun him down for.
You know,
I don't want another vacuum.
That's when you listen. That's when you slow down and you go. If you just want bandages, you just have to ask, man. Like you don't have to chase me. This fucking shit.
where is he? I'm doing it. That's so funny.
I'm at the block. I can't hear a siren.
I hear something to the north of us.
I'm up. East to the north. Let me see.
Yep, there's somebody behind you.
Yeah, it's
I
a
see.
Taurus in the parking. Well, 2 cars in front of the block right now in the parking.
Cora, was that you that just went south?
Are you turning? They're going through the block now.
Yeah, they're looking for you. If you're going from the block, yeah, you should be good.
I'm in the
Yeah,
canals by Grove.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea where you are then.
Yeah,
of them's
one cop
going-
just left the block. They're heading past the hospital now, going westbound, northbound now on
Milton's.
Innocence. I don't know where the other one went.
I think one of them.
Towards Strawberry, one went towards the cash exchange, but they both kind of went north.
Interesting. I'm glad that I got to get everyone on a job at least. I feel like Flop in this situation would be kind of the, like, I don't want to say the hype guy, but the first off, he has to play into the fact that he doesn't fucking know.
Fucking red
But-
lines,
But the other thing is, like,
Oh, at the airport.
to hopefully help people's, you know, mood or
Oh,
whatever.
you're chilling then.
I feel
They
like
have no idea where you
Flop
are
would be the
the
one
other
to
day.
try and get people to kind of like lock in and remind everyone that we have each other. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I really wish I could be there for the bigger conversation that's probably going to be
The way that
happening.
you turned in sync was kind of cute, but I have no idea where you are, so.
Not the cute. That's crazy.
The U-turn on the block was kind of in sync. It was kind of cool, but.
How did we make out in the bank truck? Oh man, guys, I'm wearing a t-shirt today. It was like 80 something degrees. I don't ever wear a t-shirt out because
AK's back where it belongs.
I
It's free for use.
I don't know.
Not a single bullet was fired.
Aw, but yay.
Yeah, even though Perez was flying above us, I still didn't want to use a bullet on him because I was like, what if a cop comes here and collects the casing, then suddenly it's criminal use. Jen has been doing a really good job at every single boost that I do, she takes the casings for it, so I'm fucked either way when I get caught with my gun.
Yeah, I do a shitload of boosting, and I feel like every time I get caught with my gun, I'm told, yeah, there's 4 extra reports on your gun, and all I'm thinking is, fuck, was it for the shootings or was it for the boosts? And every time so far, it's just for the boosts.
So, I mean, I don't know about how. Oh yeah, that's.
They can't charge you for the actual boost unless they have photos of you like on scene with a without a mask.
Wait, who's
what?
Who's Shang's assassin? Assassinated Shang in the event.
I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know.
you.
Oh my god.
Oh, what, she?
Guys, Barry has a warrant.
He's gonna have that on.
No, I know.
I have a warrant
I
for
know.
ages.
That was the joke.
Oh, okay. Well, what was I gonna say? Something. I don't know about your in your time in the PD, Bob, but if someone uses a boost 3 times on a, well, let's say they even use it once on a boost and then they got caught afterwards, do they usually get compensated GTA, or do they just get criminal use? It's just criminal use.
Just criminal use, unless they have something like, so unless they have your blood on scene, which will place you on scene, it's a little, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Ivy's called me. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yo, good shit with going back to the jewelry store with me. It came out as 90K.
Woo! Fuck! Wait, that's a lot. We were saying
That's
50.
It was 50 for what I normally get by. It's the valuable goods is 20K each.
Jesus, where do you sell those?
I was the fence.
Holy shit, that's okay. Good shit. Fuck.
Yep. So on top of the bags, which is gonna be 142. So we made the club over $200,000.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Hell yeah.
Yep. And got a Flicka card.
Even better. Damn. Was it Flicka? Flicka?
We got a Flicka card.
No, I'm
we
just
got
saying.
a blue one.
Flicka?
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 What time is it? Do we got time? We do not. We absolutely
yeah,
do not.
No.
Don't
Never
try.
mind. Not unless we're getting pitted into a fucking existence immediately.
No. She got,
No.
I thought no one was getting chased.
Wait, no one is getting chased.
Oh God, you scared the shit out of me. She said she got pitted into the.
Oh no. I was just saying not. We could do a Fleeca unless we want to get pitted like into fucking existence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm good. Skip.
Yeah, it's all good.
Skip.
We got a Fleeca,
I mean, still
though.
good shit.
Yeah, fuck
Fleeca,
yeah.
yeah, for tomorrow for sure. And then we do have to do another jewelry store 100% tomorrow. Or actually, I might use one of the lesser cards, the degrading white cards, for some thermite.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm down to send it tomorrow. I'm down to really kind of send it, however. So we'll we'll figure it out and go from there.
100%. Sounds
good shit. Awesome. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go. Look at that. See? Look at that, man. Not that deep. Not that heavy. Everyone was like, hey, Flop. Okay. Hey, Flop. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Yeah. Now here, everybody. Look at that. We're talking about money. We did jobs. We were in for the cops. Everyone got out. It's a win-win. And Flop is still pissed with high command in the club. Dude, Flop having to put on the worst poker face, and arguably the best poker face. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Haven? Good to see you. How you doing? Unbelievable, dude. Like ordering what I eat tomorrow noon? Ooh, okay. I mean, so far, the collection's looking good. I am missing a cup. You know what? I'm missing my red cup because I have it packed right now for the trip, but I kind of miss the red cup. I kind of want to go grab it actually. Give me a second. All right. I will say the red and pink I think looks really good. Hold on. Here we go. Look at that. I like it. I think it looks good. I might move the shelf a little bit more to the left. I'm not 100% sure yet, but looking good. And then I have I'm charging my battery right now. This is my big old, this is the IRL bag battery, but this thing is my travel buddy. I fucking love this thing. Such a good little battery. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, I'm gonna take see-through colored plastic and get coaster lights. Put the colored plastic inside the clear cup so they look filled. That's kind of cool. I could actually do that. That would be pretty easy to do too.
Who wants cuts from this?
I'll take a half cut. The other half can go to the club.
Take a cut.
I'm gonna need it. I'm so fucking down bad after today.
Nice. I will say there's a bunch of new drops going on right now. Please hold.
So guys, let me know if I swear too much, because I feel like I swear like a schoolboy, you know? I'm just using the F word anytime I can.
Me too. Ooh, the website is glitching out for me. Why? My browser is glitching out. That's sick. Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, my browser's broken. Cool. Is it fixed? Ah, we're fixed. No, we're not. Dude, my browser is so fucked right now. I don't know why. When in doubt, Edge. Yeah, that works. My browser just being dumb. Dude, they got some dope fucking cups. What? Dude, the blueberries are already sold out. That's crazy.
Edwards potentially. He's going.
God damn, dude. They got some cool as fuck cups. I want the jug, man.
I put all the ink bags in the green storage thingy.
I'm ready to receive my payout.
Corey, could you help us with
When in
mouse?
doubt, Edge. What can I say? I also really like the mouse pad.
Yeah.
Simon Riley
I
at
just
your
did it on the
service.
sheet.
You're fucking crazy.
What? This is kind of how I looked during the bank truck when I had the AK.
Damn, you look like
I'll be honest.
You look like that one
this
guy
headset's
from COD.
pretty shit because the microphone's in the mask, so I look like I'm like slurping fucking juice.
You look like you're getting ready to like hotbox one of those like bongs people use in college. I'm just gonna move this to the block real quick. You want to hop in?
Yeah.
Get in.
I don't know why I did it in that voice, but yeah.
Everyone sounded a little out of it earlier. I'm glad everyone was down to do a job. I was kind of worried people weren't gonna want to do a job.
I've been wanting to do a bank truck for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't mind what time of the day. If it's early this storm, I best believe we're probably going to be fighting the besties because I think they can test a lot
Do
of
they?
very. It's like shift one. It's like late shift one. early shift
Microsoft
two or
edging.
something. I feel like they
I
contest or,
hate
like, do
that.
shit. So late shift two, like around now is like Hades. Which
Yeah.
I'm sure if Perez had a solid 6 or had a 6, he probably would have seen that bank truck.
Oh,
and hit it.
I called out to Ivy while she was on the phone. I said, I'm giving him 10 seconds. If he's still here in 10 seconds, I'm fucking shooting him. I didn't even give it 10 seconds. I was like, fuck
worried.
it.
He was like hovering above me. I wasn't too worried though, because like if he was to try and land or hot drop on me, I mean, as he's getting out of the helicopter, he's dead. You know, there's nothing he can really.
The only thing I will say that I 1,000. I'm usually not. Listen, I'm not a fan of Hades, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one is.
Yeah, he was.
Hear me out.
Saying, "Oh, is it?" He's like, "Is anyone cool with me going to the block?" And I'm like, "Probably me, but the rest of the club, nah."
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm not fond of Hades, but I will not give up having a conversation with them. As much as some people may be against like a conversation with them, I'm not going to ignore them like they don't fucking exist. I hate to say it, but on this island, I cherish the rare conversations I get to sometimes have with people. Sometimes you'll go 3 hours without running into somebody. So I take those opportunities even if I don't fucking like the person. With that said, though, yeah,
Oxy runs tomorrow.
I agreed with.
I'll be
Simon
cooking in the
Ghost
sewers,
Riley.
so I'll need some help.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh my god, that's gonna make a chunk of my debt. Oh my god.
Whatever you wanted to contribute, just fucking take it out of this and then tell me.
Yeah,
Is-
if you want to do your half split, just split it in half and then give it
Yep,
back.
will do. Let me do that right now.
Cora,
Thank you.
I'm gonna give
Don't wear
you
this mask more
back
often. This is gonna
another
be-
10 for
I
next
don't know if
week's
this
due,
is
so
the
that
war
way I have
outfit.
2
This
weeks
is
paid up.
kind of cringe,
Ooh.
but I like that skull mask and that skull gloves. That's pretty good.
There you go.
Very nice.
Well, did I just give you all of it? Oh no, I didn't.
Listen, if you guys want to hit
So
bank trucks whenever,
the
let me know. I'm
14-1
willing to
or
accept
whatever it
hours
worked
I
out to
will
be
because-
is
Listen, say
you can give that to the
less.
club.
My favorite. This and Politos during D-Gen, man. Oh,
Ooh.
it's good shit.
The DJ and Politos are always a good time.
That's the only time we really can hit them, because like you have to be the first ones to hit the Polito to get the fucking gold. And I'm not doing it during an A because like no one's fucking around.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Do you want me to put it
So
in
AU Politos, guys, that's where it's at. I'm just saying. Good payouts. I think we get like what, flop 68K each.
For Politos, yeah, the payout is spicy. It's good.
I'm gonna drop this off at the bank quick.
Oh my God, Habiki, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome everyone. Hello. You going to the bank as well, Ivy?
Nah, I'm going to somewhere. I don't know if you know. Whatever.
Nah.
I'm going somewhere else.
You're good. You're good. I 100% tackled you.
I'm gonna go put
It
some
was
dollars in
close.
some thongs.
It was close. What's up, everybody? I'm Chris.
Yeah,
I play
I'm gonna
flop.
go do that 100%.
I will say, dude, Habiki, were you behind me? Did you see what I hit? I didn't even know how to call out what happened. I was like, what just happened? Like, I just kind of went with it, but.
PNY card?
Oh, yeah, PNY card. I just call Pony because I'm like,
Dad, make sure you go follow.
They go in
Habiki,
the
please. What's
the
up,
high
Simon?
spot.
How you doing, dude?
You move, you all go in, and there's like the flick
It was a
cards
trash
and
can?
whatnot. In that box, there's a bunch of PNY.
A dumb trash can? I don't even think I saw a trash can though on my screen. I just like kind of hit nothing and I just like bounced up. I was like, oh, okay, we're going vertical now. We're over 200 grand somehow on flop. I don't understand that. How is that even possible? Conjure, he 50'd with nothing? A trash can? I don't know, but he's out. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, that car turned like booty hole.
And money runs desperately. need
When
to do money
I
runs tomorrow.
saw the
I'll be around tomorrow. I can help.
I will also be around tomorrow and I am also down to help. That Astron was
it
shit.
5 p.m. EST,
And when I saw the
I will be
C7,
busy thinking, I
Flop
won't be
was like,
available, but
yo,
after
we're
that,
doing an
well,
early
before
drop
then and
off.
after
I
that,
am not putting up with
I'll
this.
be good.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we have about looks like 6 runs. we're gonna
Dude,
have to
that
do, but we'll
okay.
probably split
The
them in
damn
half, so
ledge,
maybe we'll take
Hibiki.
a
Listen, that's
group
my
of 3, you know.
that's my little bread and butter. That's my little trick.
He's a group of 6.
It's
but you know
good.
what I mean.
It's so good. It's. I don't use it often, but whenever I'm in a chase and I feel like all my other expenses have been like maxed out, I'm like, you know what? We're going for it. Give me a tax return. You know what's crazy? The only time I've ever failed that jump in a chase.
Flopper, still here.
What's up? Sorry.
Do you want to use 10 grand of that to pay your dues for next week? Or do you just want to use it as contribution?
I'll give it the comment. Yeah, that's fine. I'll contribute that to the yeah. I'll do a contribution and then I'll pay my dues for next week.
It'd be like 4 grand contribution and then 10 grand for the dues.
Yeah, we'll do that. That works.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Mine, I realize it's raining and the sewer is almost completely flooded.
Oh God. Yo, the Linsky with the tier 3 for 34 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to get a silencer for my my sewer gun because I like using the deagle and boost, but 17.5K a pop for a tempered firearm is getting pricey.
I always do keep one sewer gun just kind of laying around. I don't even keep a lot of ammo for it. It's just like my one like last ditch effort, but yeah. I'd rather have it and never use it and watch it rot in my car than not have one just in case. Where did I park my car? I park it over here. Oh.
Dude, need to step it.
Oh. You'll have to explain the hit and dip on jewelry OOC. Dude. Okay. I don't get it. I'll just tell you now. Do you want me to explain it now? It's very confusing to a cop, but I can explain it. The TLDR is that what you're grabbing on the so you're getting in through the door, right? The ping that goes off is when you get through the door. You then have to get through, I don't even know what the other thing is, but you have to grab whatever it is to get to the bank truck, right? That process though takes no bullshit from the time you unlock the door to the time you're running out with the loot, like 30 seconds tops at best.
Or could I sell
we did the bank truck.
K washed to you? Or,
right?
Or like to the club.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So the bank truck got hit. We got the loot. We did everything there. We then went back. So when I think it was you that responded, the first car that responded, when you came to us when we were at the jewelry store, we had gone back to grab the watches. We left all that shit. Did the truck, came back, and we were like, fuck it. Let's grab everything else. And then that's when the alarm went off, and that's when you guys showed up. So, did you... Now, I have to ask from an OOC perspective, because I don't actually remember. Did you get the first ping to the jewelry store? Also, by the way, if anyone hasn't dropped hearts in chat, please. Dolinsky dropped the tier 3 on the resub, which is fucking insane and super generous. Please, if you haven't, drop a couple hearts. I would appreciate it. Thank you. We did not really... Because we even said... So, Hibiki, we even said it too when we went back. Ivy said specifically, oh, wow, the alarm went off now, which is weird. And... I said, does that normally happen? And she said, no. And then you guys showed up. So it got my brain working. I'm like, do they not get the first ping? Because I was trying to do it in my head. I'm like, do they get 2 pings or did they just get the 1? Which was a bit annoying if that all went down. Yeah, I kind of don't like that now. It kind of sucks, actually. Thank you for the good chase. That was at least fun. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed it. That Astron was dog shit. Dog shit, but it's okay. Next time I'm using my Grizzly, which is also a dog shit, but it's less dog shit because it has tires at least. I do appreciate you, dude. Guys, if you don't follow Habiki, please go give Habiki a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. I gotta play my cop more, man. I gotta bring my cop to NA a little bit is what I gotta do. I haven't played Chance in so long. All right, well, now what's on the agenda? We got money in the bank. We're not doing too bad. We got food. Don't know what everyone else is up to. I'm assuming Ed is probably having a conversation with Shang if I was a gambling man, because Ed was twatting out. Now he's nowhere near the block, and he hasn't said anything in a while. And I saw Shang at the block holding a gun, and now he's gone. So I'm assuming they're talking, and all the turmoil is probably happening all at once while we're doing jobs and having a good time. Yeah, doing job shit. We're doing all the just typical club things while all the role plays happening in the background. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. I really want to be a part of more conversations, dude. I just want to be a part of more. I think that's what my RP crutch is right now, is I miss the RP part. Oh. When are you around is the question. Wait, I'm assuming you're here. I don't want to call you out if you haven't said anything, but I don't know. Have you been a prospect for like 3+ months? Yeah. I will say, there's been a lot of cool RP that has led up to it. But I will say this much, after today, and I won't spoil it, but after today, I'm probably going to be a prospect for a lot longer. So I said I'd be around later. Oh, wait, like tonight? Shit, let me see what's going on with RP first. Because the RP be RPing for the ADMC. And then I'm not against a little haze and chance. Just can you do tomorrow or weekend? So Saturday night I can. I have a plan Saturday night. I have something going on. I won't be live Saturday night. Sunday might be a better day. Oh my God, I suck. Jerry and I appreciate you, brother. You take care. Have a good night. Dedicated to chance unless Flop has obligations. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to be around and I want to be present for stuff. Like, how do I say this? The thing I like about ADMC RP is like the gang is RP. The club is RP first. It's always been RP first, and that's what I like. And I'm trying to be around for it because I don't want to miss cool RP. But I definitely, like, on the times where like you're a prospect, you can't be here for this, is fine. But man, I cannot wait to be a part of more stuff. I want to be a part of more stuff. It's like it's eating me from the inside. What's up, Natari? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Dude, my knee is killing me right now. I don't know what I did to my knee. My knee is hurting. It like feels like arthritis, but I don't know. It really hurts. It just started the other day. It honestly could be the weather. Could do Sunday. Sunday could be a fun day. I could be down for chance on Sunday. Saturday I'm busy. I want to do flop tomorrow. What's today? Wednesday or Thursday? Okay. So I want to do flop tomorrow. And I want to do flop on Friday night as well. And then Saturday I won't be around. And then Sunday I'll be back. I might do a couple minutes of flop to start the day. And then I'm down to send it. I can even... Oh, you have D&D because you're a nerd. I also have D&D. Who's in your D&D crew? Who do you D&D with, Zakel? I do it with Sunstone / Etta, Sill / Maple. Speaking of Maple. What if I just run the light? Surely he won't know, right? Yeah. Bunch of old RP friends. I'm an old RP friend. Where was my invite? This is when you come in and you go, no, the older crew. You're gonna be like, no, this was before your time. No, Chris, you're a fucking nobody. You fucking crim ass loser. Fam RP? Wait. Can I ask who from Fam RP? I started watching roleplay during Fam RP. Do you mind if I ask? Or do you guys... it's all good if not. Shut up, Stash. I'm like at least... I'm like 35 at heart. I'm going to Scotland for a Scotch tour. I don't know if it gets... Whoa! I know all those names. Wooter, I haven't heard that name in forever. Nerd used to pop in chat every once in a while. Sam Koss, I used to watch. I don't know if I... Casper, I definitely know. Sam Koss, hold on. Sam Koss. Holy shit, does this wiki still work? Oh my god, that's so... Whoa, that's a throwback. Yeah, I'm not going that far back. Overall creepy people? Fair. I'm trying to remember. I might know some of Sam's like characters, but I don't know if I know Sam directly. I remember Wooter. Wooter played who did Wooter play again? Remind me who played who. I'm gonna know character names. Hold on, I'm geeking out. I'm having an old guy, and I'm having an old man moment. A spring break in Cancun kid? No. I am not a spring break in Cancun kid. Let me divulge. Let me explain. I booked like 4 or 5 or 6, I don't even know how many, Scotch tours at distilleries. I'm going to do the tour of these distilleries and I'm going to see stuff and it's going to be cool. My goal is to walk away with at least a new bottle from each distillery, but it's going to depend on how much I pack and how much I don't pack. Rogers was Wood. I remember Rogers. Thomas was Casper. Thomas. I remember Rogers. Dude, I can still hear his voice. Man, what's up, Exit? How you doing? Reminiscing on the past with family RP and just chatting and talking. Speaking of, I'll be back. Tornado sirens going off. Please be safe. You guys are in the tornado line. Please be careful. It's just missing me this time. Dealt with the winds today, but yeah, scary shit, dude. Scary shit. What are you up to today, Exit? Have you practiced your little whiskey glass swirl? I got it down. Don't you worry, okay? It's the 2 fingers underneath the little nipple of the glass. You give it the old swirl. You give it a second. Then you take your 2 fingers, you bring it up to your nose. You keep your nose out of the glass, but you want to bring it in just before it gets a little bit too like ethanol-y. And you want to breathe, but you want to smell with your nose, keep your mouth open, because you get more flavors when your mouth is open and you can taste more and get more of the notes. At that point, what you do is you take a tilt back, you take a baby sip, just enough to coat your tongue, and you immediately swallow it. You taste the flavors. Then you go back in and you start to kind of do the swish and the swirl, okay? I joined in a wild sentence. Let me tell you. Dude, Sean, I really want, oh man. Guys, I don't want to drink, but I really want to, it's not that I don't want to drink. I kind of want to go grab the thing. I kind of want to grab the kid. I kind of want to smoke a glass. I'm going to grab, fuck, man. It's so cool. It's so cool. Sean, do you want to see something cool? Can I go grab my shit and show this real quick? 2 fingers around the nipple is wild. It's a nip. I'm grabbing it. Tell me what else this is than a nipple. Hold on. Okay. I'm grabbing my Roklade. Hold on. I don't even know if this is gonna come up on camera. Baby bottle? No. I'm going with Brocolade. I gotta get the pronunciation right. I'm going to tour at their distillery too, which I'm fucking stoked about. Okay. So I have that box and glasses. Wait, you have Brocolade? It's a pretty well known. Okay, so look. Tell me that's not essentially just a nipple. I have that box and glass. This box? These are Glencairns. These are arguably the best glasses for drinking whiskey. Okay. Cool. All right. Now the fun shit. You guys get to vote on this for no reason. Actually, I may not let you vote on this one. I think I know what I want to do with this one. So what this is it's a contraption. Again, if you sent this to me, please, for fuck's sake, tell me that you sent this. This showed up to my P.O. box unannounced, uninvited. Perfectly fine. No one said they ordered anything. There was no note. There was no gift. Nothing. It was just the fucking whatever. Okay. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do oak for this. So what you do is you get a container of wood chips, okay? And what you do, God fucking damn it, you don't do what I just did. I can't explain what I just did. Okay. You take this little fucking spoon thing. I don't even know what it is. It's like a little whatever the fuck, okay? It looks like a heroin spoon, I'm not gonna lie, but okay. Okay, hold on. Take a little bit. Please hold. I'm gonna oak out the glass. This is a Coke spoon if I've ever seen one. Sean, you got some explaining to do. What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay. So now what you do is you put this away so you don't fucking lose it, because you're an idiot with ADHD and you forget short-term memory things instantly. Okay. And then what you do is, hold on. Ah. So you take this fucking thing, this whatever the fuck it is, okay? It locks in. You place this over the glass. This thing is so fucking cool, okay? You hold the button until it blinks. Once it starts blinking, okay? See that? It's blinking. You press it again. Watch this shit. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see with the glare. You'll see it. It fucking smokes the glass. It's so goddamn cool. Okay. I'm gonna let that do its thing and cook for a sec. Okay. I'll take it off in a second. You mean people don't grow out their fingernail anymore? Probably not. Oh, man. What was I gonna say? I forget. Anyway, who cares? Then what you do is you take it off, okay? And now you have a smoked glass of fucking whiskey. I'm gonna let that cook for a little bit longer. I fucking love this thing. Is so stupid. I love it. Oh, that smells so good. Every time it heats up, the element heats up, it smells like a campfire. I love a campfire. I love campfire smell so much. It's like, I think campfire smell is one of my favorite smells like ever. Some people don't like campfires, like campfire smell in their clothes and stuff because it smells weird. I love when like a flannel smells like a campfire. It's got that smoky smell to it. I don't know why. God, I can't wait to have a bonfire on the beach. I love that smell so much. I'm the kind of person, I might sound like a fucking psycho for a minute. I'm the kind of motherfucker who, one of my favorite things to do is go sit by a fire. And what I do is I'll bring like one of my various flannels and I'll like leave it on a chair. Hold on. Cheers. I purposely like put out my clothes just so that they smell like a campfire. Cheers. That the bottle came with? Oh, you mean you have the blue like tin whatever the fuck? Whoa, that's so cool. That is so good. I did that when I used to camp. Yeah. Sean, it's okay. We probably went to the same fucking camp anyway. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Sean, did you do like summer camp? Oh man. I'll show you hold. I can get up and grab mine, but is it like what do you call it? Fucking. God no, I couldn't afford that. I did it for one summer. I did summer camp, and I was perpetually bullied for being fat. So I stopped going. That was the extent of my time. You know, it was great. Oh man, God, that's so good. You know what I want to do? I want to fill a glass with a bunch of ice. Go camping in Kent? Okay. I grew up camping, so in Pix IRL, let me see. Oh, you have the fancy box. Yeah, I just have the cool tin. Okay. What else you got? Let's see. Whiskey Stone inside. Do you collect whiskey boxes? So we're gonna liquor store and we get that stuff for free. I'm so jealous. I love memorabilia shit like that. One of my favorite things to do is I like to find really cool. I like to find super cool cigar boxes. There's one that I am on the hunt for that I am dying to find. Let me try and pull it up real quick. Rocky Patel, Year of the Dragon cigar box. Dude. I'm gonna try and show photos that I'm allowed to show on Twitch. It's just the box. So what it is it's the Year of the Dragon, 2024 Year of the Dragon, but it's this beautiful red box and it's got a lifted dragon on it. Oh, hey, it's restart. Yeah, oh, dude, look at this thing. Come on. I want this box so badly. If anybody finds this at a local cigar shop and you can get a box, not the cigars, just the box, I'll fucking pay you. All right. We got fucking restart now. Fucking restart. RST. Dude, I fucking love this smoker thing. It's so good. By the way, again, I do appreciate you guys who are sticking around. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that streams have not been, again, the greatest recently, and I'm sorry that I haven't been the most entertaining. In fact, I've arguably been in the worst moods I've ever been in streaming. So I'm trying to be better about that. A lot of it is personal fights that I'm dealing with and just life being life, but I appreciate you guys being here, and I do appreciate the support regardless. Thank you. I'll just take it out of the tin. You can keep it. I was like, okay, that's fucking awesome. That's sick. You are good at entertaining us. Yeah, I haven't streamed since I've been back. I left you guys for a week. I came back and then I didn't do anything. I just we did variety, which is fine. But, you know, even like yesterday, I deleted the VOD because I just did nothing but fucking complain. I hate being like that. And I feel bad because I definitely I should not be like that ever. I don't know. Shit happens though. Yeah, but it's I completely within my control. And it's just things are getting to me recently that I just haven't been recently. I don't know. But, you know. And you're only human? Yeah, I don't know, man. How long can I be human before I just I have to come to terms with the fact that I have been not in the best moods? I don't know, man. A little burnout, little burnout with the RP, little burnout since I've been home. Couple crash outs here and there. I could be so much better. I've been doing this long enough. I could be so much better. Now you're just weird, bro. I was around yesterday and you weren't. GG, dude. Why don't you suck a fart out of my ass? Okay. Dude's coming out here fucking full fire, full burning, just. Hold on, don't react to my message. I'm watching an ad. Oh God, thank God he didn't hear me say that. Thank God he didn't hear me say that. Holy fuck. Hey, by the way, guys, I run ads on the channel and they help me out a lot. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I have 15 seconds. Oh, read my message again now? Okay, hold on. I have to come up with a different insult. Now, you're just weird, bro. I was around yesterday and you weren't like GG. Fries, why don't you suck a fart out of my ass? Are DMing you on all characters? Bro, you ejecting in front of the meeting was so fucking funny. I even called out on radio that that was the most on-brand ejection I have ever seen. I don't even have to RDM you. You're just going to eject out of your fucking car anyway, you loser. It's okay. You would have caught my ass today. I was driving the Astron, the Club Astron. That thing don't got tires. That thing's a piece of shit. It was maxing out at like $120, and they put a C7 on it. I'm like, dude, it's taking me like 1 to 7 business days to catch up to speed. What the fuck? And you guys wonder why Maxwell doesn't wake us? Because of this guy? Bro, please. You know, if Maxwell was around, I would actually show up more. Let's get this guy on Reddit. Wait, I actually be super cool being on Reddit. Please. Somebody post some crazy shit on Reddit. I love Reddit. Because then I get people that come over and talk shit. And then I hit the add button. It usually silences the, the masses. Dude. I gotta say some crazy shit. What do I gotta do to make Reddit? Let's figure this out. What do people care about? I feel like everyone's all OOC nowadays, though. Brags, why don't you and I like talk after stream? We'll come up with a story, and we'll make it. We'll bleed it into existence on the server. We'll make it slightly weird, but not weird enough that like it's OOC. Just weird enough that like it gets the crowds questioning it. Boom. Fucking streamable link on Reddit. With a backup link as well. We'll do all the typical shit, like delete our VODs and do like weird active like subtweets on Twitter. And just, you know. It's so easy to be on Reddit, guys. Yeah, just be a cop. Or have conflict with another gang. If you do one of those two things, you're there. And it doesn't get clipped. Like, dude, I know, man. I know. Oh, wait, I got it. Chad, isn't it weird how, like, all this, like, supernatural shit is happening on NoPixel? But, like, if you wanted some supernatural shit, you could just go play the fucking Isle. Like, Norman doesn't have to be a thing. We could just, like... just make Norman go play the Isle. Let him go be a fucking crocodile. Out here ruining all the good roleplay. Not supernatural at all. No. This is perfect. It's just stupid enough that somebody will be like, actually, dinosaurs are real. This is going to be the one Redditor that's going to talk about a bone that was found in 2017. They're going to be like, yo, actually, dinosaurs are real. And Chris is a fucking idiot. There's museums with dinosaur bones, and, you know, Chris is just uninformed. He's a dumb, stupid role player. Ooh, that's a good one. I can't believe Rue lies about all these fucking, like, all the dinosaur shit. I just don't understand. I'm not good at brewing up a storm. Oh. Yeah, evolution is fucking fake. You know what happened? The founding fathers signed a bunch of shit, and then NoPixel came out. Boom, roleplay right off the hot press. And then in 1778, boom, Twitch. Just like that. Hello.
Hello.
I got the board. What do we want to go with? There we go. 993.5.
Why so many?
You're right. I should do more.
If you put more, I'm gonna beat you.
I like that it's uneven too. Looks good. I like that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look good. 5. 5 looks good. Not too many, not too little.
Why do 5 when 35 is also a number? You know what I'm saying? Please don't beat me. On the right radio. 993.5. I am.
Okay, check.
Yo, yo. Hello?
Hello.
Dude, you know what's funny? I never cared about Reddit. Reddit is possibly one of the dumbest places to exist. Because it's never anything good. It's always some, like, dumb shit that, like... How do I say this? Reddit used to be a place where people would go to get, like, clips of roleplay. Now, Reddit is just a place where people go to talk about drama. And I'm not talking like RP drama either. It's usually something as stupid as like, let me tell you about what this streamer, look what this streamer said about this. This is why they did this. And then it's 763 people who live and breathe secondary lives on being the most judgmental people ever. Damn it. How has no one responded? You know what's funny? I don't even know. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram. I fucking hate, dude. I hate social media. I hate social media. I only do it because, you kind of gotta do it a little bit. Hello. I'm trolling the PD meeting.
Oh, W.
Why?
This isn't even Luke's ammo. This is my one. It's only
Oh.
stage 2's in it.
Can I take it?
No.
Why?
Because I said so.
Hold on. Wait. Maple, you're here. Hold on. Nope. Still rolling like shit.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Still rolling like shit.
Wait, will your ammo even fit in the lower motor pool? Come try.
Yo, come try.
It's smaller than a tow truck, right? Flop, you're gonna have to get off of that.
Yeah,
It'd
yeah.
be way funnier if you just drive me into the wall.
Look, I would, but as long as it's okay with Maple.
Maple, I won't do anything stupid. If I get fucking knocked off, so be it. I'll tell you what, if I get knocked out and I fall inside, you can arrest me for felony trespass. Oh, fuck, wait. Jesus Christ. I just asked if I could take EMS's ammo, and they said don't take it, and all the cops came running outside, and I'm like, why not? Let me do it.
With this fucking BB's spot, I thought that somebody might have already taken one.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call now. Yo.
Hey, I'm just at out of distance at the moment. Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's good. Sorry, I was just fucking with the PD meeting. I'm all good.
No, you're good. I just wanted to double check because we're out of radio distance.
Yeah, all good. Not a problem.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, man. Wow, that was good. Dude, these fucking teas are terrible. What the hell? Raid swats are appreciated.
Y'all hear something?
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Well, damn, chat. How we doing? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I got on stream so late today, man. Fuck, we went live for 3 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck? I really wish somebody would tell Flop about Maggie. It's like kind of, oh my God. It's like, it's not gonna happen. No one's gonna tell Flop, but it kills me. I'd love to have that conversation with somebody. Oh man. All right. Oh fuck. I gotta drink all my whiskey. I just tipped my glass over. That's kind of on me though. All right, there we go. Is there a funny photo I could post? I need to start a food debate. How does one start a good food debate? I need like, I need, God. All right. White sauce is better than red sauces. You're welcome. On what? You mean like an Alfredo sauce? What is the context of that? What do you fucking mean? KC barbecue over Texas barbecue? You are just wrong. Okay, it's okay. That's for people to decipher. Because it could be anything. I mean, is that an innuendo? Actually, never mind. I was not going to say that innuendo. I actually can't say that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Dude. There's a decent barbecue place by me that I go to, but it's not like true barbecue. It's more like a restaurant. Do you know what they just opened in my city? I want to go at some point. We just got our... this is going to sound weird, but we are in a growing city, okay? Growing city. So we're not like fully there, but we're getting there. We're catching up with the modern times, okay? I just got a hot pot place. And I want to go so badly. It's a hot pot and Korean barbecue place. We already had a good Korean barbecue place, but it's a hot pot and Korean barbecue place. And I am so excited. I fucking love hot pot, dude. Who here has never heard or has never had hot pot? We just got an all-you-can-eat hot pot Korean barbecue place, and it's amazing. Damn, wait a minute. Are we in the same city? Okay. Hot pot is so good. You choose a broth. They put a bowl in front of you, or like a big metal bowl, and they put the broth to boiling. And then you order a bunch of meats. And then you go up to like a buffet counter and you grab like ramen and vegetables and shit, right? You just go in and grab everything that you want. And what you do is you go back and you throw everything in. And the meats are thin sliced. So what you do is you like grab the meats. You drop them in this boiling broth. And it cooks in like 5 to 10 seconds. You know... People have learned to just find a way to... You pay to essentially cook your own food. But it's so goddamn worth it. It's so fucking worth it. Make your own soup. No. It's not necessarily a soup. A lot of people get a bowl of rice. Some people get like the uncooked ramen. And you make whatever, right? And then what you do is you have a little bowl. So what I do is I'll throw like the ramen into the hot pot. Let the ramen cook for like a minute and a half. You take it out, you throw it in the bowl, right? I like super al dente on my noodles. Then I'll take like onions and jalapenos and like Wagyu beef. That all goes in. Quick dip. That goes in. You grab a bunch of sauces. You mix up everything that you want. You let the vegetables get a little soft. You throw it in. Take chopsticks, you get the whole bite going with the ramen and the onions and the jalapeno and the steak or whatever, and you take a big old fucking bite. And then if you're feeling frisky, take a little bit of the broth, throw it in the bottom of the bowl, and then slurp that shit. It's oh my god, it's so fucking good. Raw or cook it themselves. The sushi I had in Austin is still by far the best sushi I have ever had. Hold on, I'm gonna show the sushi photos again because I can. Hold on, hold on. I can do this. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hold on. Open. Open. Dude. These photos, for whatever, Discord like fucking ruins these photos, and I don't know why. I don't really care though. I'm gonna show it anyway. Oh God. I can't show that, but dude, look at this shit. This is my favorite one right here. Ugh. But yeah, they like. Oh, this food is so good. This food is so good. This food is so good. The sushi is like to die for. This is my other favorite one right here. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, looks fancy. I will admit this is probably the most expensive meal I've ever paid for. But I don't really care. It is worth it every time. This is like my one like treat yourself meal. I don't know if I have the other photo. Let me see if I can find it. In his dictionary in today's zoo. Kitchen and dining with that evil smell. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Hold on. Let me find, where is it? I got a good photo somewhere. Where is it? Is this one? Hold on. What'd I do with the other photo? Big rock stars in. Oh, here it is. Dude, it is just. Oh God. Okay, that's good enough. Hold on. Let me grab these photos. Ugh. 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 Some of that. This was crazy. The photos don't do it justice because Discord ruins the photos. They do a quick sear, butane sear on A5 Wagyu. I got a little close up. Ooh, the marbling, crazy. The flop name, really funny. Not gonna lie, that was comedy gold. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. This was. Oh God, sorry. Anyway, I'm done. My bad. Anyone text or call? No, we're good. 58 people. Nice. Back sirens are done going off. Dude, you know what's crazy? My city is like just usually on the line of like tornadoes and shit. Usually we luck out, but we don't have a tornado siren at all yet. During this time of year, we're always in a tornado watch at the minimum. And it's like, I don't know. Is that out here making me hungry? Yeah. That's terrifying. It's a little freaky, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. You know what's nice about Knoxville? It's just out of the way enough that usually we get missed almost exclusively by storms. I don't know why, but we like it either hits the Carolinas or like what happens is usually from west to east of the coast. It'll hit like Alabama and everything around Little Rock, right? Memphis, Nashville, Kansas City. Kentucky. I'm fucking. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing good. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just driving in circles. I saw you coming.
I was just doing Mosley shit because I'm going to jail all the time these days.
Oh, nice.
Hey, are we friends?
Are we friends?
You hate me still?
Do I hate? I mean, listen.
It's been like 3 months since the war.
I know. Listen, I will still hate your fucking guts, but the reality is that.
Wait, what did I do?
Listen, you guys know what you did, okay? But outside of that, I'm still gonna talk to you. You know what I mean? I still got the respect.
Is there something specific I did besides, you know, like it's you know, the Warhol style thing fucking starting?
No, I mean it was really the build up to the war, and then the war was the war. You know what I mean? But it was the build up stuff to the war. For me, at least. I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, it was a little bit of that build up. It's all good though. I'm alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to? What are you doing?
Mosley's.
I do have a Brazilian steakhouse. Oh yeah, that's right. You just said I'm fucking.
Most of his jobs. Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost 50 stars with Mr. Mosley. I need to fucking.
Yeah.
God damn it. All right. Well, I'll let you do your thing.
Bye bye.
Hi, brother. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Knoxville usually gets pretty lucky, but the last couple storms we got hit hard. Dude, I had a fucking piece of wood. Let me grab. I'm gonna show you my wood. Yes, I said that with complete. Okay. Great. I said I'm gonna show you my wood, and I got rammed from the back. Okay. Nice. Sick. He's pissed now. Okay, dude. Let me fucking. I'm trying to show chat my wood. Let me find it. Hold on. I have a new dent on the front of my truck. And I was like, I wonder where this came from. On my windshield. Just on my windshield, it slammed the front of my truck. I have a giant dent on the hood of my truck now. Yeah. I don't know where this flew in from, but that was during the tornadoes. We didn't even get tornadoes. We just had heavy winds, and the winds fucked me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello. But I know you ain't nothing but a liar. Dude, my knee is hurting. I don't know what I did to my knee. Oh, I need my knee to stop hurting because I'm gonna have to sit for fucking like 12 hours on a plane or some shit. You're blowing smoke. I fucking love Jelly Roll. Yeah, I know a binder's fucking clipping. You fuck. In before gout in the knee. You know what's funny about that? It is very possible. Gout goes for all the joints. It is very possible that my knee pain is from the gout, which actually would be terrifying. Already telling the weather with your knee? Okay, I was not a believer in this, and then we had back-to-back storms. So we had a storm, and then it was a beautiful day the next day, and then the day of the storm, dude, my knee was killing me. I was like, dude, why is my knee hurting so bad? Let me tell you, I believe in the arthritis weather predictor, okay? I'm a firm believer in the arthritis weather predictor. That is my knee. Old man, yeah. Dude, I can't. I'm never gonna beat the allegations. I'm an old fuck. I don't know if there's any way to beat the allegations. I'm not even that old, man. I'm falling apart. Okay, I'm sorry. A little 4'9" old man. I'm not even 4'9". What the fuck, dude? I'm 6'11" and a half. Woo. It's so hard being as tall as I am. I don't know what to tell you. My knees have been shot since I was 12, and they still let me in the army. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm 6'11" and a half, dude. I'm fucking... Dude, it's so hard to be this tall. They have to like heighten doorways for me. And I'm a giant pain in the ass. You insulted yourself. I didn't even have to do that one. I'm debating if I'm hungry right now. I ate before stream, but I don't know if I'm hungry. I could definitely eat though. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I worked construction for a while, and I think a lot of my pains are from construction. But I will tell you, I was in the best shape I have ever been in when I worked construction. Oh shit! Fuck yeah, Carries! I appreciate you. Hell yeah. That's so sick, actually. That's so cool. Arby's is releasing a set of D&D dice. Shut up. Bro. Where do you buy them? Oh wait, Arby's has a collection? Hold on. What do we got in the Arby's collection? Arby's sauce flip-flops? Dude, what is this? Arby's, what is this photo, bro? What? Guys. We could do better than this. We can do better than this. Somewhere in this stratosphere.
Why do you think I need a hard-on pill? So I can give you a deep dickin'? You didn't talk that way 30 years ago.
An Arby's bath bomb.
Maybe I'll go find a young girl then.
$75 for a knit sweater. I don't know about that. Can you post where this dice... There's no way. I mean, you know, how could you say no? You know, we'll keep it going. Meat wrapping paper. Post it in Discord. Wait a minute.
Hey, buddy.
Hello? Hey, who is this?
I kind of want those. I kind of want those. I just realized I'm parked up behind like Fee and Ed's house by accident.
No, don't worry, it's no big.
First person to like my tweet, Sunstone. Dude, when do they go on sale? I need to buy these. Sorry, let me rephrase. I am buying these. When are they going on sale? I gotta buy my Reuben fucking shirt, my Arby's Reuben shirt. My medium Reuben Arby's shirt. I need this. Fuck. Tomorrow, today. How fast do these sell out? I need to know. I'm actually gonna buy these. Okay, how about this? If these drop in the morning, like if these drop in the next like 8 hours, I need somebody to order these and send them to my P.O. box. And you let me know and just let me know your PayPal info. I'll make sure you're covered. Or I need to set an alarm. I need this. I don't know how to say it. I need this. This is not a want. This is a need. I kind of want the Arby's dice. There's got to be a better way to hit that ramp, right? That's a boat. Or do I just full fucking send it? Hold on. And just like that, we're gone. We're away. I'm gonna do it again because I can, and it's funny. Hear me out. If I could master this ramp somehow, hey, maybe don't text and fucking repair, Chris. Let me use the broken one. What's up, Misfit? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, dude. RP today's been good, but it kills me beyond fucking belief. It I wish one person would tell Flop from the club, like openly, to like say, hey, I told the prospect, but no one's going to, and that bothers me. It saddens me. On 2 p.m. EST, how fast do they sell out? I don't know. My shapes. I kind of want to eat some shapes. They're right next to my feet, actually. I'm going with the pizza shapes. Actually, do I go pizza or barbecue? I think nobody wants you to be scared around Shang. I feel like there's a 50-50 there, though. Damn, you guys are really strong on the barbecue, aren't you? I never moved into my kitchen, so they just live here. Barbecue? Put on the bottom of my shelf. I will say the pizza's pretty good. I almost bought the pizza goldfish just to compare them, but I couldn't bring myself to do it because I will eat that whole thing, but I'm trying to be better about what I'm eating as I open up shapes. Might I say, I like these a little bit better today than the first time I had them. What are shapes? They're little cracker, like, snacks from Australia that somebody sent to my P.O. box. Sean, if you've ever had a pizza goldfish, you've had the pizza flavor. I wish the barbecue was more barbecue-y. It's not like... The pizza ones taste like pizza through and through. These just kind of taste like a hint of barbecue, followed by just a stale cracker. How's our favorite prospect is one of the craziest things I've read today. Sorry. That's for my friend Dan, who's watching. Sorry, I was flipping off my screen.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, my friend Dan just sent me a photo. He's watching my stream on his Tesla screen. Dude is insane.
I was just thinking about how crazy it is that Hunt Showdown is 300 gigabytes, which is insane. Because what are they putting in that game for it to be? I don't understand what they're putting in that game for it to be that like.
I don't think they
storage
are.
intensive.
I'm so confused about. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna.
Like,
Go
I don't know if it.
I'm gonna go check mine. Hold on.
Because I most definitely haven't been updating that game in my house. So if it's truly 289, I'm astounded.
Where's my Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown. Properties. Yeah, mine is, I mean, it's still a lot, 77 gigs, but it's not the 300 that you emailed me about. What the fuck? All right, I kind of want more shapes now. Chicken or pizza?
Okay,
or barbecue
think
again.
Somehow it's like properly. I could play it right now if I wanted to on my tablet. So I think I was getting pulled along. Was it an April
never
Fool?
did. Dan,
When did I send you that
how do you
image?
like it? You enjoying it? What's up?
Oh my god! I think the devs put an April Fool's joke.
Is that? Oh my god! Wait, that would actually be so funny.
I sent you the screenshot on April Fool's. So, let's give our players a fucking heart attack and download 300 gigabytes.
Fucking hell. Pizza for sure. There's a mix here. Chicken or pizza? That's actually it's 3 for pizza, 2 for chicken. You know what? I'm gonna let you be the final call on this, Kelly, for no reason in particular.
Right.
Pizza or chicken?
What sort of chicken?
Shapes.
Oh, like what the best flavor out of the two is?
No, I mean if I were to eat them right now.
Honestly, pizza. I think.
My man.
I think pizza is way better than chicken.
I agree.
I was having I was emailing Theo about how I don't know about you, but I feel like all these companies that make grape flavored anything have actually never eaten a fucking grape before, to be honest. Because like, what is that flavor they think tastes like?
There's a reason why, at least my entire life, if I've ever had anything grape flavored, I grew up just calling it purple flavored because it's like it doesn't
I had a.
It doesn't taste like anything.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Like I had a grape Celsius. I'm like, oh, so this is probably gonna taste like very light. It's gonna be like, very sweet, and it's like it just hit me in the face. I'm like, what do grapes taste like here? That's not a grape. And I went and ate you know, I went and ate, you know, I had a grape and I was like, maybe, no, this doesn't taste that, like, what the fuck? Someone must have had like grape medicine and decided, yeah, that's what grapes taste like.
There's a few artificial flavors that I'm determined people like have never tasted the actual fruit.
I feel like one is cherry, because
cherry, watermelon, and grape are the three that come to mind.
Yeah. Yeah, watermelon's a good one, because like they're like, it's very hard to like. Watermelon is more like, it's very like. I think yeah, it's very hard to replicate watermelon as a flavor. I feel like a lot of the flavor is in the water, almost.
In watermelon?
Also banana, like when they make like artificially or like just banana flavored things, like sometimes it doesn't. It just tastes like the banana candy.
Joe, that's so random. What the fuck? What's up, brother? How you doing, dude? What'd you say?
Banana, like sometimes some companies get it right, some companies don't when it comes to like banana flavor.
Artificial banana is so confusing.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. If I want one, dude, I have so many baseball cards sitting in a storage unit somewhere. I'm probably sitting on some money. I just don't know where the hell it's at right now. It's buried in a storage unit. How's that your first message or two? That's what I'm saying. Judd, how you been, dude? You been good? But they're Hutch cards? I feel like eBay would fucking eat that up, man. No? You gotta be like, it's the Hutch, dude. Dude, the pizza shapes are so hard to chew. They like stick to everything.
Oh, you know the assassin event?
I do, yeah. I didn't get a part of it, unfortunately, because I was gone. Who's your target?
Oh no, I'm not a part of it, but I was awake like way earlier last storm, like way earlier, and like.
Good. Have you been, dude? You been good?
And
you fucking psycho.
Harry from I don't even know if he's North or South Cyprus at this point, but fucking he called Dean, was like, yo, I got a proposition for you, you know, we got some hardware, discuss prices and stuff, you know. He comes in, he goes, yeah, I'm selling M16s for 65k, you know, my AKs go for 55, I can sell shotguns as well, I can sell blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right, sick. As I walk out the bar, I walk out without them, and you know, I'm waiting for them to walk out with me, and I'm like, well, it's taken a very long time.
I am, dude. Yeah, I'm already booked up.
Harry Brown had set up this whole operation so he could get Dean, because Dean was his target. So he lured him in with a gun deal or propositions of a gun deal, then took him out and was like, "You've been assassinated." And then he's like, "But the gun deals were real, though.
Not a hotel, dude. You gotta book the hotel like ASAP."
I'm so sorry.
That's
he got a
crazy.
2-in-1. Yeah, he got business and he got his target. I was like, what the fuck?
Were you with us at the bank truck? You were, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Prez flying above, just wanting to get
Oh,
ID,
yeah.
and like, shoo, man, shoo. We're trying to steal money.
Judd, I think there's still spots at the Omni. If you go a little further away, I know like Comfort Inn and shit, I think still have spots, but the Hilton is completely booked out. Damn. Dean got fucked over.
Yeah, the worst part was he's like, I wasn't supposed to be awake. I'm like, God, you got eliminated and you weren't even supposed to be up. If you slept in, this
dude, Dean got fucked over. That is insane. Yeah. I wish I got to be a part of that. I would have loved that. People ask me if I'm the same dude in person as online. Oh, you're 1,000% the same dude in person. What the fuck? What do you mean? You're like 100,000% the same dude in person. You keep it a buck. Damn, man. Dude, there's 50. Fuck.
So I'm just gonna look at the email. having a look at the email. I completely forgot we used to steal biplanes and crash them into the water just to get onto the fucking cargo. What a
Dude,
memory.
I did
Yeah.
cargo like twice, but I really did it once. I oath to never do a cargo again.
Oh yeah, cargo shit.
Those things
The only
are
the only
fucking
time you do cargo
miserable.
The time you do cargo is if you want to
We do a little IRL shenanigans. I'm gonna be doing some IRL shenanigans soon. I'm going
go and talk to the guys at Merryweather, and I want 3 tuna crates, and you go, all right, sick. We'll bring you.
I'm going to
annual
Scotland
blocks,
in
we'll
like a
bring you
week.
Crankshafts, pistons, you name it. Otherwise, there's no point contesting cargo when you can get like. I mean, cargo.
That's probably
used to be
the
how you
most
got class
shenanigans
2s,
I'm
but now you
doing
get
probably
class
in a
2s from,
while.
like,
I just got back from
honestly,
Austin.
every
so-
group in the city at this point.
Kelly, do you just want me to buy your dirty?
Yeah, I got it at Davis PD.
Alright.
Okay. Hello. You might want to check in on your daughter.
Okay. What's going on?
I told her about Maggie.
What happened to Maggie?
Wait, do you not know?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Is she okay?
I'm driving away now.
No, wait, no.
Nothing.
What? Now, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Also, do you remember Lillian Fraser, Cora at all, or no?
Oh, we're just gonna gloss over that now.
Isn't that a fucking Australian like cartoon show?
No, it was Lillian Fraser. She used to be, I think, a hanger from Seaside.
Wait. Oh yes. Yeah. I remember.
She's back in town.
Lily. Really?
Yeah, she sent me a message. I think this storm.
Hello?
Hey.
Where are you?
Sitting by the canals at the moment.
The ones by Vespucci?
Yeah.
You want to ping me real quick?
Yeah. There's a ping.
3.
I'm just sitting here at the moment.
You're fine. I'm gonna... I'll be there. I'm like a minute out. All right.
Hello, Flop.
What just happened?
There's no way you don't know, because he knows. Do you know about Maggie leaving?
No. This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I haven't... I got on radio today and I said, hey, how's everyone doing? And everyone sounded a little down. And Nana said, yeah, we're just chilling today. And I was like, damn, everyone sounds down. Let me get a job going. And everyone had a great time at the job, but this is the first I'm hearing about it.
That was just sad. Maggie, TLDR, Maggie later cut down. She's no longer a prospect. She left. The other part of it is she got shot. To my knowledge, she's fine. She didn't die, but yeah. So I told her that.
Okay. All right. I'm around the corner from her, so.
Yeah. I told her she's not allowed to drink because she thought about it.
I mean, yeah. Okay. All right. She was shot for putting her cut down?
She was shot for a different reason. It's not so much her putting her cut down, it's the manner that she did it in. The fashion that she did it in, because she did it over a text message.
Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna divulge into that right now. I'm gonna focus on Rue.
Just worry about Rue, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it. I'm pulling up to her now. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Of all the ways I expected to find out authentically, that was possibly the last resort way I was expecting to learn about that. Angel, thank you for the tier 3 for 5 months. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for the tier 3? That is incredibly generous. Black bar, ignoring you motherfuckers. I love you. Behave, be nice. Now we get to see... Oof. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Hey.
How's it doing?
Well, want me to answer that truthfully. Cora pulled up to Kelly and said that I should reach out and just check in on you. I said, is everything okay? And she said that she told apparently you about Maggie. And I said, what happened to Maggie? Because nobody told me anything. And I just found out about it too. So I'm putting differences aside because I want to make sure I talk to you. I want to be here for you.
I'm just really frustrated. Fucking shit all around. She couldn't even fucking meet up with me yesterday to hand a cut over. I just got a text. That was it. I understand why what happened. I probably would have fucking done something similar. I don't even.
Oh, this is not where I saw this going.
But I don't fucking know. It's just.
Oh.
I understand why it happened. It fucking hurts. And then on top of that, fucking not hearing shit from her, being, hey, my cut is at the house. Bye, essentially, in a text, fucking sucks.
What did she say exactly to you?
About 21 hours ago, I got a text from her saying my cut, keys, and flashes are on your patio. I'm done. I don't have the fight in me. Thanks for everything.
Okay. Did something happen that led to this?
I need to talk to her because there was an incident in a job. I wanted to figure out what the go was. But from what I gathered from her text was she was done. She was just throwing in the fucking towel. So.
How long was Maggie a prospect?
Almost a year.
Oh, God.
She was a prospect before I think even Ivy was a hang around.
Flop is gonna hold back here. Flop's gonna hold back. Yes. Oh my god, he has to.
She was fucking determined, at least I thought she was. Thought she had that drive and that kick behind her, which she didn't. Just fucking really hurts that she got fucking shot, and it really fucking hurts. I didn't even get a goodbye.
I don't know a lot of people who would ever want to hear my opinion about that. But I'll say it to you, and you do with this what you will. I don't know a more determined prospect that I got to see than Maggie. I don't think there was a day that went by that I called her and asked her what she was up to. And the response usually was something along the lines of, I'm getting materials for the club. She didn't have a lot of people. And I know that. But even when she didn't, she was still finding ways to be proactive for the betterment of this club. I gotta give her respect for that. I don't disagree. She should have had a conversation. She should have talked. Should have had your opportunity to talk to her.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
And I don't agree with the text. I also don't think, again, without context, she should have been shot.
She was shot because of how she went about leaving. She didn't show face, she took a coward's way out. That's why she was shot. If she literally hadn't done anything else, even if it was something fucking simple.
Flop and
handing
Rue
over
do
a card
not
saying
agree
I'm
with
done,
this.
it would probably be a lot different.
I'll tell you guys internal thought. In Flop's mind, it's she was a prospect for over a year. How long do you go until you give up trying? You're overlooked for a year. No one reaches out to you. How long do you wait? But Flop is not going to say that. Because in Flop's mind, yeah, it was a careless way of going about it. He doesn't agree with the way that Maggie went about it. But for everything she did for the club and the overdue time that she had to be patched, had she have been patched, would have been different. The difference is that no one got to see her at her potential. If somebody told you that you were going to be an intern at a job for 3 months, 3 to 6 months, and then you were offered a full-time job, would you wait a year? That's sort of like Flop's thought process. Back to in character. Is a valid point to bring up. Flop the father and prospect to Rue the patched daughter.
This whole
Not the time and place.
fucking situation just.
But I don't disagree. It's a valid point to bring up.
Fucking
Hubcap.
a hubcap being cut off as a hangy. Not having the chance to say goodbye to patches before they got blooded out. Hell, I didn't even get to say goodbye to my first jacket before he was blooded out. It's just really fucking stings a lot. I thought she'd have at least the respect to at least hand a cut over in person. Especially of how much she fought to try and be in the club. Even over the messages, she said, you know, it's hard to let go of something that you love, which is fucking true, but
Dude, Flop can't even talk about anything. Oh, this is so hard.
I tried pushing for a conversation multiple times and she just kept pushing back on it. So, I don't know. Gotten a text earlier today that she wanted to chat now. I really don't know if a chat will do me any good. feel like that ship's kind of sailed.
Flop can't say anything. There's nothing Flop can say right now. He knows too much, and he sides very heavily on Maggie's side. So it's rough. It was 3 to 4 months. I mean, devil's advocate for a second. Does that mean that every patch member that's been away for a little while should be blooded out? I mean, it kind of gets into that dicey territory. There's really nothing Flop can say right now. I did not see this conversation going this way, but it's not even the bird of knowledge. It's like I really don't know what to say. This is one of those moments where I don't think I should have an opinion.
Why?
Because I'm a prospect. I'm sitting here and talking club specific. I'm here talking to a patch member as a prospect about a prospect that lost their light and got shot for it. And I don't know what I could say to better the situation. And I don't know what I could say to change whatever happened. But what I am certain about is if I say something that is viewed wrong, Brew, it kind of scares other prospects. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable. I feel like I'm pretty confident. But I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I'm
Very hard to
confused.
feel that.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
You're entitled to feel however way you feel about it. There's no guidelines on how to feel. Hell, there's been people who've been blooded out of the club that realistically should be fucking hated by everyone, but are mourned when they were blooded out. There's not really a right or a wrong way to feel.
I don't know. I guess it just hurts me to know that I know how much Maggie did for this club. Thankless work. Every single day. And it pains me to know that she didn't have a lot of people for a lot of that time. And I guess I maybe resonate with her a little bit to know that she still tried to make the best of it. And instead of putting her head down, she always moved forward and had her head up. So. Personally, I don't agree with her getting shot. But I'm just a prospect.
Either, but I know why. Understand why.
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you not around my phone? Because that bitch is in jail now. That's
Flop's not gonna comment on how he actually feels. Maggie didn't have a source. She didn't feel wanted. A year later. I mean, Flop feels. Flop's lucky to have people around him, you know, for a good portion of that. Maggie didn't.
The entire situation just really fucking sucks.
And it sucks because Flop, I mean, I'll tell you guys, Flop isn't going to say it to Rue, but Flop is worried to voice his opinion. Not even worried. He's kind of scared to voice his opinion. I mean, it took 7 months of being neglected and ignored before Flop left the PD. I don't disagree. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I have an opinion, but at least try and reach out to Ziggy at some point. feel like he might be better than me, unfortunately.
He texted me.
No, that's good. I don't know how to help in this situation. From a club stance, I'm confused. I have a thought, I have an opinion, but as a father, I don't even know what to say. And I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do to make this better. Unfortunately, I do think that Ziggy might be the better outlet for this. I feel bad. I feel bad that I don't know what to say. And I apologize for that.
Okay, I've been through this a few times now. I'll get there. Just it'll take some time. It'll take time, but you know.
Did Ziggy tell you about his relapse?
He did. Yeah.
He's been clean for a week. He did cut his hair, but he's been clean.
I'm really glad to hear that. I threaten to kick in tents if I have to.
Yeah. Well, there's not much I think I'm able to say regarding Maggie, but I can speak on behalf, especially after everything with Ziggy, and I just ask that you do whatever you need to do. It's been a hard week. It's been a really, really hard week trying to help your father. I know that, you know, my words may not mean anything, but if you do end up having any urges, he might be the better person to talk to. But you know, if you ever have any urges, you can talk to me. I know this is stressful and hard and frustrating and emotionally detrimental, but I'm still here for you.
That's why I've been sitting here. I'll sing up if I walk over up the fucking stairs to my right.
Is there a reason you picked this spot?
The alcohol store to the right is where I used to frequent a lot. I initially was going to beeline it to that fucking store before Cora called me. And after that phone call, I came and sat down here to contemplate my decision. Since last night, I've been constantly thinking just one won't hurt and it'll help how I'm feeling.
Please try and fight the urge. I know you've done it before. And I just want to remind you that you have a lot of support. And even if no one else supports, just know that I always will. Because I hate seeing you like this. Granted, this is warranted with everything going on, but I try my best to keep people together.
I just really hate feeling like this.
Dude, it's so hard for Flop. He can't say anything.
My go-to whenever I felt like this has always been drinking. So it's just, yeah.
I mean, God. I'm gonna save my opinions for after, but this is such a hard spot for Flop to be in, man. And I hate to say it, the only reason it is so difficult is because he is a prospect. If Flop was a patch, his voice would carry more weight than a prospect making an opinion about another prospect. Is there anything I can get you to help you?
You still have my plushie.
Never got rid of it.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is Kelly. Let me step away and see what this is. Hey, what's up?
You all good? I hear people on radio. Is that you or?
No, that's not me. I'm off radio right now. I'm talking to Rue.
Okay. I'll call Cora and see if it's her.
Oh, good. Let me get my radio on real quick.
Bye.
Kelly heard radio going off. I haven't heard anything. I said Kelly heard radio going off, but he was at a range, so he called me.
Oh, I'm not. I don't even have a radio on me right now.
It's okay. I was not expecting Rue to be... of everything, I was not expecting Rue to say that Shang was warranted for shooting Maggie. Of all the things that she said, that was the surprise for me.
Are you guys on radio? Ed, Donna?
I just got my radio on. Kelly called me just a second ago. What's up?
Yeah, no, you guys are good.
I think they're all good, but I couldn't hear them, so I was worried if there was something else happening.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I think so. Cora's okay, apparently. Might be someone else. I'm gonna hop back off radio for a sec. I'm in a tough spot with this. From a club stance, as it was same rank. If you even want to call Prospect a rank. I guess I had a personal connection with Maggie, and I know that there's a little bit of a bias there with that, but I haven't really seen Maggie after all those years, so a little different, but I just want to remind you that I'm here. And if you need anything, please do not hesitate to call. I know I'm not here 24/7. I'm not even here most of the time, but I try my best. And I'll always do what I can to be there as best I can. I feel bad because this is the one that this one's harder.
They always are. Especially when someone who's, everyone's put a lot of time into. Not a lot of time, but, she's... As I said before, it reminds me a lot of Hubcap. It's quite different circumstances, but similar feeling. Seeing someone that you thought was getting on the right path to making their way into the club just to not get there. Really rough. Especially someone who's been at it for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for a quick drive. Just call if you need anything, all right?
Yeah.
You gonna be here for a bit?
Probably.
All right. You call if you need anything, all right? That role was to find out how comforting Flop is going to be to end this conversation, and I can't think of an easier way to play off a one than to just walk away. Holy fuck. The problem is that Flop knows more than every other fucking... Literally everyone. But he can't say anything to anybody. Fuck. The thing is that, okay, Rue is 100%, Rue's feeling is 1,000% valid. She's not wrong in any of her feeling is the problem. And I'm not even trying to play neutral here. She's right. After all this time, you know, have a little integrity if you don't feel like this is for you. In Flop's mind, again, not me, Flop's mind, this is not... what happened to Maggie should not have happened. She should not have gotten shot. And I think that is so far from at least what Flop has heard, seemingly the majority. With that said, this needs to be communicated way better. Having others spread rumors half will lead to more problems. Well, I hate to say it, the rumors is what makes this so entertaining as a role player, because High Command's having problems. And if High Command continues to not steer the ship, then the crew is just going to freak the fuck out. And would you happen to know, High Command's not steering the ship, and crewmates are freaking the fuck out. So this is very, like, I hate to say it, but everything that's happening right now is completely on brand with the nature of where the club is at right now. The problem is that Flop also knows Maggie's side. One, Flop is a prospect and he fears the concern of voicing his opinion. Number one, doesn't matter what anyone says, the fact that Maggie got shot, no one agrees with. From what Flop is seeing, Flop is afraid to voice his opinion. Number one. Number two, Maggie's been a prospect for almost a year. Regardless of the time that she was away and regardless of the time that she had out, Hold on. My music. Regardless of the amount of time that she had away, Maggie was around during a time when no one else was around. And when no one else was around, instead of forcing to change her schedule, she did everything in her power to make the most of the club. And in that regard, it was always material running and doing sanitation and doing whatever she could to progress the club. I don't know how many mats Maggie actually ran, but I'd imagine it was a significant amount that economically and physically probably changed the progression of the club, right? For a year, she's been a prospect. And the only times that we've started to see her was when she was moving her schedule, right? At what point does the candle burn out? Sure, an incident happened with Maggie. Rue had to talk with Maggie. Maggie put everything up, said, I'm sorry. You know, this is what I wanted and it hurts to put something down. If you flirt with somebody for a year, at some point, you or the other person's gonna say, you know what? I don't think they want me anymore. And I think in Flop's mind, it was incredibly unfair with the way that Maggie was treated and the way that she was disrespected by being shot. That is Flop's opinion. I think if Flop was a patch, his opinion would be different. As a prospect, Flop 1000% is in full disagreement with what happened, and considering what he knows about Shank's house and everything that's been going on, yeah. Flop pushed Rue to Ziggy because Flop is afraid to voice his opinion to a patch member. I mean, yeah, when no one else was around, Maggie was still pushing. I mean, the problem, though, is that the club doesn't have 24/7 coverage. The way that I see it is that everyone kind of finds their place with the club. And I think Maggie tried to find her place with the club in the best way she could. She didn't have people around to run jobs with the club. She ran jobs with friends. She didn't have people around that she could bounce off of, because whenever she woke up, a lot of us were going to sleep, right? So what was a constant that was always needed? Materials. She always ran for Sandy. So it's a shitty situation all around. Flop is struggling to have an agreement with Rue saying, Flop understands why Rue's upset, but Flop heavily disagrees that Maggie should have been shot, and also disagrees that I think it's valid to say that she lost a little bit of that light after a year. It is a very natural progression of a response, I guess you could say. So, again, two things. One, I think if Flop was Patch, his opinion would be a little bit different. But two, unironically, everything that happened to Maggie might be one of the biggest turnovers for the ADMC since 4.0 started. And I think people should not be so harsh on one person or another. I know Maggie had her own stuff going on, which kind of led to all this, and she still rolled with the punches, and I think that is beyond commendable. Even when it was out of her control, still ran with it, and we're still making the most out of it. And it's causing one of probably the better arcs that's going to happen in 4.0 for the ADMC as a whole. So I think people need to give it credit. People are going to have different opinions. People are going to have strong opinions, but you know, I wish someone would say that to them for Flop. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a fucking rough one, man. I mean, what do you say to that? Flop is a dad and a prospect. You know, if Flop turned around and said, you know, Rue, I just disagree with everything Maggie did and everything I know about Maggie and everything that she pushed for. I don't know. I'm debating if Flop vandalizes and destroys this entire place and breaks every bottle. It's tempting. I don't know. Lick a stow. What's up, Dynamic? How you doing? I don't know. No. No, we don't. We don't do it. We don't do it. Waiting for the storm to rock us? Are you getting hit? Wait, what are you getting hit with? Am I getting hit? I'm getting wind, but that's about it. That's it. Dude, ugh. Rough spot for Flop to be in, though. There's only so much he can do. To take shelter? What the fuck? Take shelter? What the hell? It's kind of crazy to be a streamer during tornadoes because I start to learn and like see who gets tornado warnings so often. This one is interesting because it's like I've watched the wave of people say have to go. You're like the fourth person. Oh my god, take cover. What do you mean? Fucking out here watching my stream. If your phone gets sucked into the fucking air and I'm the face that people have to see when they recover it, Jesus Christ. Porch beers to watch the storms roll in are top tier. There was a huge crazy storm in Austin and I was at a cigar shop with my buddy and we were sitting on the patio, like the closed-in porch, smoking cigars, watching the craziest lightning storm roll in. It was so goddamn cool. You have to evacuate or stay indoors. For hurricanes, you stay indoors. The wind got so bad that I had to run inside, and then the wind was so heavy that it blew the door open of this place, but you know. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about the Flop Rue conversation, ask away. Coastal evacuate? Oh yeah, true, actually. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, if you're coastal, you evacuate. Chilling in your game room? What the fuck? You have windows in the game room?
You retarded or something?
Hey, stop down, homie. ¿Qué onda? They said what now? Okay, from what barrio?
That ain't take cover. What do you mean? You're crazy. Could you have a jacket off conversation thing with Rue? The problem is that if Flop were to have a jacket off conversation, he would just be blunt and would just say, through and through, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that the club is waiting a year to give somebody a patch. Either tell them no or, you know, give them reason. I mean, shit. I think the problem is, I think that Maggie didn't go about it the way that she should have. But, you know, I hate to say two wrongs don't make a right. But I think the reason that it went the way that it did was because of the lack of communication with her from the club for a year. I think there's more fault to say that the club failed than there is fault to say that Maggie failed. She wasn't right by any means. But I think the club failed Maggie, and in the eyes of the club, in some sort of a weird cover-up, it almost feels like the club took it out on her. So, could be wrong, but that's just kind of the way that I, you know. It sucks too, because Flop knows stuff that no one else does. But, worried about my motorcycle? Do you park it outside? I do think the situation that happened with Maggie is going to completely reevaluate the prospect process, though. There's zero chance that it doesn't. The problem is that High Command needs to figure out High Command stuff, and then at that point, if it doesn't get forgotten about, I think that there's going to be a heavy reevaluation on how prospects are dealt with. The problem is that I think what Rue missed is that Flop is concerned about getting shot in the head now. And Flop, I think, took away the feeling that Rue does not... Not that Rue doesn't care, but like... You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Dynamic, you should just hop on the bike and drive into the tornado with a machete. Just chop it up. In case it wasn't obvious, don't actually do that. Not sure why any future prospect would sign up if they are never fully patched and shot in the face. It's such a weird thing to like. I don't know. Gotta go extreme, strip down naked, and throw a bottle of whiskey into the tornado. Did you see the video of me on my last tornado? That's exactly what I did. I had the Lamborghini 9000s out. I ran out. I don't know. I definitely didn't think Rue got Flop's fear about how he could be treated. I don't think her head went there at all, which was, yeah. I mean, Flop isn't going to bring up the PD because everyone in the club, if Flop were to bring up the PD, everyone would be like, Flop, no one fucking cares, right? But Flop's time in the police department, right? 7 months of neglect, and Flop snapped, and everyone was open arms and supportive. You know? Sorry. Okay, there we go. My bad. Yeah, I wouldn't waste good whiskey like that. That's crazy. You know what I need to do? I gotta start fucking pumping iron at the gym before I go to Scotland. And start going back to whey protein and fucking going for walks. Oh man. Again, I'm gonna open up the floor to questions. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Let's take a look. Let's see. What did I order? I ordered a couple air tags. I ordered some stuff for the trip. I bought a universal plug to bring with me. So I do have a plug to bring with me so I can charge my phone and shit. I completely forgot about that. So I ordered that bad boy for Scotland. All right, sorry. Yeah, shit situation all around. There's really nothing Flop can say. He just doesn't agree with. He just doesn't agree with what happened to Maggie at all. He doesn't agree that. He does agree that Maggie didn't go about it the right way, but he doesn't agree with literally anything. And not that Flop was able to say it to Rue because no one has told Flop who shot Maggie, but Ziggy did tell Flop that Shang literally said that, you know, she's giving up before she's even started. And as angry as Ziggy was about that, Flop was equally as pissed off. So kind of makes for an interesting dilemma, because while Rue is like, oh yeah, she got fucking shot, I doubt Rue is aware of that sentence. Shang angry face. What's up, man? So is it an electric converter or just a plug converter? We melted a curling iron once because we thought we got an electric converter, but it was just a plug converter. I just got a plug converter. I just want to charge my phone and shit. It was from Anchor. I don't know. I'll show you what I bought, but I don't know what to do now. I mean, Rue is, yeah. You know what? We're not even gonna text Ziggy. Dude, pulled barbecue chicken in the crock pot is the way, man. That's how I fucking run it, dude. Poor Flop. Poor Flop. Poor Flop. I don't even know what would be going through Flop's mind right now, other than that he is pissed off. This is one of those few moments where I don't actually know how Flop should feel as a character. I think if anything, he is scared. He is confused. He's not even scared. He's concerned. For work tomorrow, my man. Straight out of Prospect. That's crazy. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna repeat it. If anyone has any questions, let me know, because after this, I'm probably not gonna answer questions. I'm gonna let the roleplay do the roleplay. It could be about anything today, but I'm very open about. I'm more like Flop never at a prospect. Well, good for you, and good news for you, I should say. Let me think. Oh no, you don't have to force a question. I'm just saying what happens is I open the floor for questions usually after a big incident, and then what happens is I let the role play do the RP, and I leave it at that. And then what happens is I say, no, I'm not going to talk about it because I'm going to let the RP do the talking, and then people will get upset. So let this be the one opportunity I'm willing to answer pretty much any question. I'm not a very like open book when it comes to talking about, you know, what I think could happen, what I think is going to happen. I prefer just sitting back and letting people enjoy the RP for what it is, because I think people do too much predicting about what the future holds, and I just think that completely ruins the idea of improv. So I'm very much a closed door when it comes to that shit. It says a new precedent that even prospects can just get shot for whatever reason. Is Flop the only other prospect? There's another one, Lovesick, but I don't know. Will Flop be pursuing a talk with Maggie? Flop is not going to change his opinion on Maggie. I guess there is two, actually. Max and Lovesick, but... No, you're good. I'm not going to force a question out of... It just is what it is. I'm eating a banana. Is it a good banana? I don't know why I read out I'm eating a banana and my phone apparently heard Siri go off, so that's fucking okay. Fuck. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is bananas. Yeah, I don't know if Flop's ever gonna talk about it with anybody. There's literally only one person who could call Flop right now who I think Flop would be honest with, and it is Sean. I think Sean might be the only person that if Sean were to say Flop off the cuff, I will not hold anything you say against you. Tell me how you feel. I think Flop would just fucking floodgate it. Though if it's on the defensive, I don't even know if Flop would do that. I think Flop would voice a strong opinion though about how, you know, it makes him feel at the minimum. That's it. My question's a statement. Fair. Sean talk would be nice. I don't think there's going to be a Sean talk for a while. Presuming that something is happening with Barry and something has happened to Barry. I mean, Sean is essentially acting PM in the eyes of at least Flop right now, but Flop can't say that to anyone still. It's literally what, Flop and Ziggy? And that is probably it, as far as we know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Flop is the worst place with knowledge he has. You know what the problem is that the less Flop knows, the better, but the fact that he knows all this is like... You'd be like the late Stan Lee in the library scene in Spider-Man. That's an insane sentence, but I'm following. Yeah, it's a fucked spot to be in. I like genuinely don't know how I'm going to play into any of this. What I do know is that everything stands. Flop is not confident. Flop is still confident for the club, but is not confident to be considered a prospect. So there is that. Flop doesn't feel like he can tell anybody outside of Ziggy and Sean how he really feels. So back to sleep. Good night, Simon. Sleep well. Dude, I feel so weird to wear a fucking t-shirt today. I usually always rock a flannel on stream or a hoodie. This is the first of the year for me. My arm is showing. Flop goes on a cruise with Ziggy forever. I leave in 8 days, I think. I leave in 8 days. Yo, you've been working out? I haven't been. Peep the biceps. I'm a little toned, but I'm not. I haven't been working out as much as I should be. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know what I need to do? I was going heavy on my abs, and like the last 6 months, I haven't touched abs at all. I mainly like fuck with my legs and my back and my arms, but I really haven't done a lot of ab workouts. I should go to the gym tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I got to stream, but outside of that, swerving for Hades. Dude, I think Hades would scoop up Flop in a heartbeat. I don't think Flop would go Hades, though, after what they did to Rue. So, there is that, too. Yeah, maybe it's gym tomorrow. Would Flop give up on ADMC after a year? Flop wouldn't, no. It's where he wants to be. But here's the thing. Flop knows where he wants to be. And he wants to be with the ADMC. Bottom line. Right? But on the same flip of that coin, took Flop 7 months in this new structured police department for him to give up on it. So the fact that Maggie gave up on it after a year, Flop can't judge. And what Flop said to Ziggy earlier about, you know, being... Flop fully understands Maggie's side and actually supports Maggie. It's hard, though, because... How do I say this? Flop sees the problem that was in the PD persisting in a similar fashion in the ADMC. When your high command, unfortunately, does not listen or does not want to hear the transparency of what is going on from below, and concerns are not taken seriously, your cadets start to falter and start to fail because they don't feel like they have a support program, essentially. So $8,200, damn. Oh, hey, it's Tomb ChrisTombstone. I like this guy. Huh? I also want to re-emphasize this for like the sixth or seventh time. If Flop was a patched member in the club, his opinion would probably be different. But he unfortunately has to value himself the same way that Maggie was valued, and it's not a very positive feeling. How you doing, Anti? I hope you're doing good. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll just immediately go hit the fucking gym. I should. I gotta go build up the muscle again. Has Omar named his rock yet? No. Though I feel like based on what we've done with the rock so far, I feel like we should just name him Elephant. Encountering some spice. How are you, Chris? I'm doing all right. I'm having a day. I'm vibing. I got on so late today. Oh my God. What time is it? Holy fuck. It's 4 a.m. Since when? How did I? Fuck, dude. By the way, literally wearing a fucking watch. Would Flop totally flip his take on the situation if he was patched? No. But I will tell you that Flop would definitely be more open to voicing how he actually feels.
Oh, don't tell me you in trouble again, bitch.
Flop is completely closing off how he feels entirely, solely on the purpose that he is also a prospect, and he emphasized that with Rue, saying, hey, you know, I'm just a prospect, and I don't feel like I can give my opinion on this. But if Flop was a patch, he would definitely be turning around and saying, that's fucking stupid. So I don't know. Patch Flop can say this shit is crazy. I mean, that's just a reality. How from a character perspective, how is Flop supposed to feel right now? You know, like if you look at everything that happened to Maggie and you look at everything that led up to this point and what Flop knows from Ziggy, how is Flop supposed to feel? This wasn't Maggie flipped on the club and got shot for it. This was Maggie losing her light, losing the candle burned out, lost its scent, everything, and she felt like she was not enough, and to be reminded that she apparently felt like that, she got shot for it. So in Flop's eyes, you know, yeah, from another prospect's perspective, that should be a race concern for anybody that wears a prospect cut, right? The parallels. Which parallels are you referring to? No promotion or raise, yeah. Were you chasing me?
No, I wasn't chasing you.
Oh.
I was just escorting a truck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was chasing you.
What the fuck? What's Shang's justification for shooting Maggie? Genuine question. From what Ziggy said, apparently the fact that she gave up before she started was kind of the verbiage that was used, and was the one thing that Ziggy told Flop. So I don't know. I don't have the full context in or out of character, so it's kind of hard to say. I guess the nature of it was that it was the way that Maggie stepped away. She did it over text. She left her cut somewhere. It wasn't an in-person whatever. Though, didn't Ziggy say that? Holy fuck. Ziggy said that Maggie spoke to a bunch of people too. Wait a minute. Damn, wait, that's so fucked. Apparently she talked to like... Damn. Okay, well, remembering that now, shit. Yeah, Flop really doesn't feel bad that Maggie unfortunately had to text Rue to say goodbye. She had her conversation. She didn't just do it off the rip. I mean, regardless of the process that she went about it, she still was willing to have the conversation. Still had the in-person conversation. Again, you know, Flop doesn't feel like she did the right thing by doing that. But the double-edged sword is that I think it was the result of the lack of support from the club. And again, when I say I'm speaking solely on how my character would view the situation. Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow, man. I don't know. Lilac, I don't actually know that context, so yeah, I don't know that much. Out of everyone, she talked to the person she needed to, which is Sean.
I woke back up just to get dressed as a dad. I'm trying to fit the best dad fit for the bank truck.
Dad fit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a sweater. I'm gonna have high-rise formal pants. I'm gonna find comfy slippers, maybe the paperboy outfit, and then
No, you need. If you want a dad fit, if you don't have the New Balances out, I'm judging you.
Oh yeah, New Balances, and then I need one of the mustaches that make me look like I'm Ron Jeremy or some shit, whatever the fuck.
Oh, so my mustache? That's fucked up. Thanks, Kelly.
Well, I mean, I just gave you. Hey, I mean, if someone said you're Ron Jeremy, you know, there's only. I feel like there's only two things they're saying that you look like, you know. With long hair or long. Period.
I'm bald, so.
Well, then it's probably the other one.
Okay, Kelly. Dude, the phone clip goes so crazy.
I think I made Espino's shit his pants.
Oh, I just saw Espino's.
Yeah, you showed up to Mesley's to buy like polish or whatever, and I'm doing Mesley's right now.
Yo, what's up, FCC?
I think, okay, Espino's.
God. Oh, God.
The last time I saw Espino's, I held him up, so.
I bought repair kits and I walked out of the tow yard and he had his lights on next to my car and I said, "Were you chasing me?" He goes, "No." I said, "Are you fucking sure?" And he started driving away. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there a little bit too. Ugh. Hey chat, how we doing? How we doing? This horn's gonna drive me insane. I wonder if Nana still puts up the candles over here. If not, she should. Bonus points if you get one of those metal wristbands. Do you want to know how cringe I was as a kid? How many of you had the I Love Boobies wristband? That thing was a fucking statement piece. That thing was like... That was a generation behind me. You're not gonna call me old like that, Jesus. Dude, I loved the I Heart Boobies wristband. I don't know whatever happened to mine. I think about it now, I think mine actually broke. Hold on. I had the I Heart Vagina one. That was a thing? What? Those were banned at my school? Oh man. You know what's fucked up? I had the real thick one too. I had like the I didn't have the thin one. I had like the
Flop, where are you?
Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone right now real quick. I'm just reminiscing. Growing up, did you own an I Heart Boobies wristband?
I don't think so.
I did.
Oh, you own one of those?
I did, yeah.
Oh shit, did you heart movies?
It was
Funny how life changes. I could say that, right? That I won't get canceled. I don't think I can get. I mean,
too late. Too fucking late. Where are you?
I don't think I can get. I'm at the PD.
Where are you?
I'm running to the block. I feel like I should get a better haircut than the one that I have. But...
Well, I'll tell you what. Start walking. You got plenty of time to wait to do it longer.
I think I cooked.
Oh, well.
This is great.
Oh my god. Wait.
Imagine you pull up and you see me
Dude,
in the bank truck.
wait.
You're like, what the fuck?
Don't move.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I might start wearing this unironically. Then, so when we go shoot cops, they just think someone's dead in the back. He's got a deagle. Imagine a fucking Brandon just crab walking.
Let me cook.
Crab walking.
I mean... Dude, I can't unsee it. You... You look like a Richard Dark.
I would... Poppycock.
What'd you say?
Poppycock.
Say you plonker.
You plonker. But no, there's a specific... I was doing it the other day. I can't remember what was it. Max said it was a certain phrase I said.
By the way, I had one of these.
I think it was just doing comms like, oh, chef, man, with spreadsheet.
You gotta go with the classic, you're
like more
you're
dragged out,
suspended.
Yeah, you're oh, fuck.
No, you had it.
Suspended. No, he doesn't do it like that, does he?
No, it's like down an like he goes down an octave. You're suspended.
You're suspended.
God, that's so fun. Oh my God, you look so much like Richard.
The LSPD. The BCS show.
This is good. You should just start wearing this unironically.
I should just run into the marshal's office with a M16, be like, I'm Richard Jack. I've turned, and then just never wear this outfit again. So then I can really instill that it was him that day.
Take the cut off real quick.
Dude, I have a I love going to
You
the
should-
paywall because like I
you should
can
just
make
go
so
walk
many
into the just go walk into the fucking Marshall building. This is good. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Craig still hates me and may shoot me for walking in here, but it's fine.
It's fine. I shot him in the face like a week ago, I think.
My God, and you have to walk. Jesus Christ. Wait, turn around, hold on.
I'm about to kill the director and take his spot. I've got my gun right at his desk.
Dude, this
Oh my God, Dark is aiming a gun at you. Oh. Marshals have gone crazy.
Dude, don't move. Don't move.
I lost my keys.
Nah, this is good. This is good.
Oh, fuck.
I really want to swat the photo, but I'm not going to. Hold on.
You just have to wait for Doc to tweet out and then 10 minutes later post that and be like, my God, look
There
what
you
I
go.
just...
There you go.
Oh man, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Like,
Dude,
that's 100% him.
you went down. It's so good. If you if you got the fucking, what do you call it? The round sunglasses, you would, oh man. You're there. Is that a cop?
Check.
Oh, that's
a PD.
That's a marshal.
PC7 for sure. Oh.
You wanna go say hi?
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
Going good. Just woke up.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Flop.
Hey.
What are y'all up to?
I just ran into Richard. He said he's not a marshal anymore.
What?
I don't know. He's not a marshal anymore.
Dark?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Don't fuck with me.
I'm not look. Ah, shit.
That's fucked up.
I didn't do it.
Oh no.
I didn't do listen, he chose it, not me. He chose it, not me. I didn't do it.
It's okay.
Could I get
Whole
keys?
city's burning down anyways. What?
Could I get keys to the building? I want to have my meetings here.
I don't even have the power to do that.
What do you mean?
No.
You're just driving a C7. What do you mean you don't have the power to do that?
I don't have power to give keys, okay? I've got keys to the C7.
Can I have keys to the C7?
No.
It's no fun.
What are you going to give me?
40mm turbo?
Ew, gross.
What the what?
Nah, just double it and give it to the next person.
Alright, fine.
Wait, that'd be 80.
Damn right. Hey, Richard, do you want an 80mm turbo?
I'm just laughing at myself, thinking of, like the fucking sight of Richard Dark turning around or putting a cut on, turning around, not saying a damn thing is insane.
It would never happen. Holy shit, it would never happen.
Oh man, it would have been. Imagine, I'm just thinking an alter universe.
Oh man,
that
what's up,
exists,
Rose? How you doing?
That happened. Also, he believed you for a second when you had him on a hook when he was like, oh, he quit being a marshal. He's like, nuh-uh. Like, yeah. He was.
Jacqueline, you have a good night. I appreciate you. Take care. It was. I mean, you know. You can't.
Food court. I'm about to stop.
Wait, what happened?
You want to go food court? Or do you need food at all?
I got a meal in the glove for you.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh my god, they're gonna think they've called in and you kidnapped Richard. Oh, never mind.
Can I ask you a quick side question?
Yes.
Do you know about everything that happened with Maggie?
Like how do you mean?
I mean, do you know kind of, I guess, what happened?
I'm not sure what exactly led up to her coming to the conclusion as to like she essentially, like, me, Finn, Ziggy, and Nana saw her today. She sent me a message just saying like, goodbye, thank you for everything. I was like, what do you mean? But then she was gonna go talk to Finn, so we went along with him. She essentially, I guess, was saying to us that she doesn't have the, you know, that she's hanging up her cut because, you know, she felt like she didn't have the fight in her anymore, or like that same flame or fight for it. And she wanted to kind of like turn in the towel while she could, which is fair enough. Which was, like, I found it fair. Which, I mean, it's, you know, any prospect has the right to walk away. Are you also asking about what happened afterwards to her? Is that what you...
I don't know how to feel about her getting shot.
So, listen, I agree because Maggie. So the difference between Remedy and Maggie was that Remedy out loud, CG said, "Chase them. They're the ones shooting at us," which is active snitching if the cops actually heard them. And if I'm fairly certain CG heard it, but not PD. Regardless, you know, we couldn't have someone in the ranks do something like that. It also
how did Remedy get brought up?
Name on the club if, you know, we kept her around. Not only that, you know, it would make us look terrible if we kept her.
Was Remedy
she was a prospect.
Okay.
She got shot though because she actively snitched on another gang while we're at war, and, you know, it's a bad look.
Yeah, yeah.
Maggie, however, you know, respectful.
Corey, you still on radio?
I thought Maggie was great. I liked her a lot. I respected her. I think she was a lot of the, you know, in terms of, you know, a lot of people in the club liked her. You know, she contributed greatly to the club. And ultimately, the way I see it is, prospects have the right to walk away if they so choose. Depending on, it's essentially kind of like patch. I think patches have a way out which is not bloody, and it's kind of high command kind of review the patch member and see, you know, if they've contributed greatly, if they've been, you know, but nothing but, you know, if they have a clean record, they are allowed to walk, I believe, on the terms that they'd never ever join another organization or the such. You know, they're supposed to live a, you know, a clean life, but never ever even think about, you know, going to another organization or whatnot. Otherwise, they will have to be blooded out. You know, the club will come back to do the job. So then that person can do whatever the fuck they want if they wanted. This was at the start. I don't know if it's changed. But with Prospect, you can just walk away at any time. The reason, you know, there's the blood in. The blood in is essentially the blood contract, or, like, you know,
you're essentially signing your life to.
Yeah, you're essentially
you're signing your life to a lifestyle, essentially.
the patch is essentially a contract that you sign with your blood. You blood in, which is your
One way in,
essentially
one way out.
saying- Yeah, one in, one. Yeah, you're essentially telling the club, listen, in order for you guys to get this patch off my back, you're gonna have to kill me, or patches don't have that, or prospects don't have that. They
Oath?
don't have that. They don't have that oath, right? So a lot of the time, prospects can walk. Maggie getting shot today was confusing because that's what I've always thought, and I didn't understand it because Shane got shot down in Toledo. The whole reason that he gave was he got pulled over for a traffic stop because he 911 that he had shot Maggie, and that's what started the. I mean, I don't think it was an argument. I think it was like the mix between an argument and a debate between me and him. But you can ask Lovesick about it. But I mean, I'll tell you right now. I told him I was like, "What, you shot Maggie?" He's like, "Yeah," because he was saying that, "Oh, she pissed me off," and I was like, "How did she piss you off?" He's like, "By saying I was tired." She told me she was tired and she wanted to.
Who shot Maggie? Sorry.
Shane did.
Okay.
He was saying that, oh, she pissed me off, by saying that she was tired and she wanted to turn in the cut, which I kind of was outlining to him, like, it doesn't matter what your reasons were, like, why she like, it doesn't, why wouldn't she just be able to walk away from the club? And he was saying things like, or he said something. Let me think of it before I say it wrongly.
No, you're good. Listen, I'm not taking what you're saying verbatim. I don't want you to feel like I'm gonna take this information to heart and I'm gonna run with it. You know what I mean? But
no, you're good. I mean, he was saying that it's not just you can still be shot as a prospect, and I was like, yeah, I understand that, but
I feel
the severity of what Maggie did wasn't justifiable.
I was gonna say, did Maggie do anything that was a detriment directly to the club outside of just she didn't have that light? Or I guess she lost that light. I should say.
I'm assuming she didn't have a talk with him beforehand about it, and he sort of is a big disrespect that she didn't tell him beforehand that she would be wanting to leave the club or she'd be turning into a cut, so I guess he saw it as. I later found out that she had talked to, Sean, and she had to talk to Rue about it before she went in, turned into a cut, or started saying goodbye to the other members. But I don't know if Shane had that information beforehand. But seeing as how he shot her, I'm assuming not.
I mean, yeah.
But regardless, I mean, I kind of argued, I was like, there's no, if we're just gonna shoot prospects, or if we're just doing that, I hope, I hope it's not a trend, and I don't think we would ever just shoot. I mean, I told him, if we're just gonna do that, what's the point of blooding our members in if, regardless, they're just gonna get shot on the way out,
Yeah.
And it got a little. It didn't get too heated, but yeah, it was just. It was just pointless. It was just. I was what do we Why? Why shoot her?
Yeah, I guess I'm in a weird spot because I talked to Rue earlier, and I feel shitty because I'm not. Yeah, I'm Rue's father, but that doesn't change a damn thing because when I'm in this club, I'm a prospect and that is a patch, and I don't look at it any other way because I know that we need to set that boundary. I didn't know how to tell her, and Kelly, I don't know if there's a lot of people I would ever really open up to about how I really feel about that.
I mean, how do you feel about it?
The 100% truth?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go to the others. I don't care.
I'll use an analogy.
You probably agree with me.
If you flirt with somebody for a year, at some point, when do you finally accept that one person or the other just accepts that a relationship won't be had? I mean, she was. I wholeheartedly.
I mean, if you took the Ziggy at all.
Not really. No, I
like when you like, do you generally like you wouldn't talk about any of this?
I found out when Cora pulled up. That's the first. That's the first I learned about it. But my full like unadulterated.
He's
Dude, Kelly. I'm talking, man.
Shane shot her, so he like has a lot of what Shane and Maggie said to each other. What I'm assuming is Maggie wasn't hostile because she's never been hostile.
No,
but
I mean,
the one phrase that Ziggy said that it was stuck in his mind was, "After all this, you're gonna give up before you even try," which is, you know,
oh my God, this new information.
To get patched, I guess, you know. To say that she wasn't trying or implying she wasn't trying.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, Kelly, I'll tell you exactly like just what I'm feeling. Take this as you will. I want to talk to Tally about it because I want to give her my full opinion about this.
Yeah.
I don't think Maggie had the right approach with texting everybody. I don't think it warranted a bullet. And I don't think Maggie arguably did anything wrong to want to walk away. I actually understand that, you know, I hate to say it, she was around it during a time when not a lot of us were around. And even when she couldn't find the pieces to put together to, you know, do stuff with the club, she, without fail, I consistently am almost always around long enough where I catch Maggie waking up as I'm going to sleep. And my only like sole takeaway is she was a prospect for a year, and every time I spoke with her, what are you doing? Oh, I'm doing Sandy for the club. I'm doing this for the club. I'm doing that for the club. She didn't have a lot of people to be around. So what she did was, you know, instead of putting her head down, putting her tail between her legs and calling it a day, she constantly did stuff to progress the club. And I hate to say it, but at some point that candle burns out. And it would not surprise me if Maggie just finally had that moment of realization to say, hey, my candle's burned out. This passion and love that I had is not the same love that I had a year ago. People change in a year. I mean, you know, I'm going to tell you something that I won't say to probably anyone else because no one else is going to care. But that's the same energy of me retiring from the PD. It took me 7 months before I finally gave in and said, you know, I don't feel like I'm valued here. So, you know, in some weird fucked up way, not to use those parallels because I fucked the PD entirely. I don't want to say I don't blame her, but I can say that I, in some capacity, understand maybe how she feels a little bit. And it's a little, you know, personally, I saw Maggie more than just a prospect. Every time I talked to her, she was always doing something to progress the club, and it hurt.
Did, to be honest.
I say that as a prospect though, and it sucks because I don't want to say I'm afraid to voice my opinion, but I don't know, this whole thing, from what I've learned in the short time since I saw you with Cora, I don't know how prospects are supposed to feel about that. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think I'm doing so much to progress the club, and I always try to make an impact every day. I mean, I woke up today, heard everyone was kind of out of it. I asked what was going on. Nana said, we're just chilling today. And I said, fuck it, let's get a job going. Like, I was like, let's get a little hype. Let's get something going on. Because I wanted to make a change for the club today. And I feel like Maggie always fought for that. So, you know, I don't question my place here in the club, but I guess now I'm confused a little bit as to what it means to be a prospect. It's not going to change my progression. It's not going to change me wanting to learn. It's not going to change me wanting to make mistakes so I can learn to do better. But I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities to say that I think I should have a say in saying that what happened today should leave a sour taste in people's mouths a little bit.
100%.
I mean, it's sure as shit left a sour taste in my mouth.
And ultimately, it's kind of changed, perspective on the, it's most definitely changed my perspective on the person who shot her. Like my perspective has been skewed for a long time, but it's skewed a little bit even more today. So,
I mean,
like today was genuinely like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this isn't how things are done. They haven't been for a while. Like, I told Shang, I'm sorry, but I've been in the MC life longer than you. We've never ever shot fucking prospects before. They've dipped from the club before. Like, we've hardly ever, like, even in the past, we hardly ever had prospects leave. But when they did, we didn't shoot them on the way out. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, of all the things I'm going to tell you, Kelly, the one thing I will refrain is I'm not going to comment on any ill will toward high command. But my personal,
no, it's just like,
my political answer on that is I don't think Maggie deserved to get shot, and I think for everything that she did do for the club, her value was more than I think what was perceived.
I just pretty much challenged like Shang's thoughts on it. I was like, why you shoot her, you know? I think maybe a part of his mental thoughts were like, well, she's not a member of the club anymore, so like, why does it matter that much? It's like, yeah, but she's a former member and very much still a friend, a very close friend of the club. So like,
I don't even think former members a way to put it. She was a member for a year. This wasn't somebody that we picked up a week ago or a month ago.
I mean, he fucking,
you know,
he asked me what's the difference between shooting doctors and EMS, and I was like, I was honestly stunned because like, I was like, are you serious, bro? That is like, I was like, she's served and been with us for almost a year at this point, or a year. I couldn't care less about shooting a doctor or EMS depending on the reason.
The unfortunate circumstance I think that also falls in line is I'm sure listen, there's things that I'm not the best at in this club, and I know that I'm not perfect. I know how to talk to people. I know how to get things out of people. I know how to get answers. I know how to investigate. I know how to drive. I'm not the best in shootouts. Situational awareness, always can improve on that. But I'm not perfect. I'm not well-rounded, and neither are you, and neither was Maggie. And the reality is, Maggie, I'm sure, missed out on a lot. I'm sure if you were to do a money run right now, you could do it with a blindfold on and know exactly where your place is in a money run. If you asked Maggie to do that, I personally wouldn't expect Maggie to know the first in or out on how to do a money run. Not because she can't do it, but because I don't think, just with when she was around, I don't think she got the experience. And she had a lot of qualities to the club. There's things that she definitely wasn't around for. And, that was time frame wise. And I think that's heartbreaking for, I mean, I guess I could say for Maggie. Yeah, sure. I'm sure she wasn't perfect and all around, right? But she shined where she was good. And I think we all kind of have that thing that we're good at, that we all, excel in, I guess. So, I don't know.
I mean, my ultimate take is like, it shouldn't have happened because like, I mean, this has an effect on so many more things than just Maggie being shot. Because now you are lovesick, literally every other prospect, and I think, I don't think it should happen. I don't think it ever would happen. But like, if you guys don't make it, you're gonna be wondering, fuck, am I gonna get the bullet or not? Which shouldn't be the point of prospect.
I'll be transparent. That is my genuine fear.
Yeah, exactly.
That is my concern now.
That's the main issue. That's one of the main issues I have with what happened was you shot her in the moment, but you're not realizing that now every single prospect is going to think that this is the norm, and that's not what. That's going to make a lot of you guys like lovesick, and you guys are gonna have a very unhealthy mental now because of it. 'Cause
Well-
you think, fuck, if I don't make it in however long, and they say, yeah, you're out, or not out, but like you want to throw in the towel, they're gonna be like, all right, get ready, or you're gonna get fucking sent to the hospital. When that outcome is only when you're a patch member and you're deciding, yeah, I'm gonna leave the club, but it's not for me no more. You know what I mean? Like you made that blood contract. Of course, that is the outcome that is expected. But for a prospect, you should. I mean, fuck, like.
Unless I snitch or do something that is a direct, like, detriment to the club,
That's exactly how I see it.
Like,
that's the reason why Remy got the bullet. I don't know why Maggie would have gotten it.
It just genuine question, and I'm asking this like completely transparently and genuinely. You're saying that this isn't the process. Has this ever been the process? Because when I heard about that today, the first thought that went through my mind is, oh my God, if I make a mistake, am I going to get shot for it? I don't have years of experience.
I will say, in terms of track record, a majority of the prospects that, at least from my time at ADMC, I don't think there was only ever one or two. They had never made it because of how you needed 100% of your votes. You needed everyone to be yes. So the likelihood of someone dipping would have been within the hang around phase, not the prospect phase. Because a lot of people have been like, I've weathered the tough part, which was hang around. Now I'm at this prospect. I'm going to continue doing my shit and not have to worry about not making it. Because as I hang around in BBMC, that was the main issue or the main gripe that people had is I've got to make it into prospect. But even when I make it to prospect, I'm not so easily removable, but I am removable, you know? And in terms of that, I don't think, at least in my time, I don't think there were many prospects that left, let alone got shot for leaving. So I honestly don't know how things were dealt with, but I don't think this is. I don't think it should.
You don't think this is the way?
I don't think. I mean, it sounds like today, Finn sounded like I kind of overheard Shane and Finn and Sean as I was like walking in and out of the fortress. It kind of sounded like Finn was very much on the side of like this shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Like this isn't how things are done, or like he didn't agree with the outcome for Maggie.
I mean, Kelly, and again, I'm gonna tell Tally this because I think it's important for her to know as my jacket, but I will tell you too as a patch member. I was always told that if I feel like something was wrong, to voice my opinion.
Yeah.
After today, I'm concerned to voice my opinion.
Yeah, that should never be the case.
I even told Rue I don't know what
the ripple effects of this whole shit.
I don't even know. Forget the family relation for a minute. I told Rue, I said you should talk to Ziggy. I said the reason you should talk to Ziggy is because I'm a prospect and I don't know what to say in this situation. I said, and I even told Rue, and she was a little taken back by it, but I'll tell you too. I said I told her, and I quote, I don't think I should have an opinion. And she said, why? And I said, because I am a prospect. Because I didn't know what else to say. It just, a lot of the patches will always make sure that prospects are working together and doing things together. And I fought to try and link up with Maggie as much as I could. So obviously I'm going to have more of a bias to another prospect, which is fine. That's a given. But, you know, I don't want my opinion to be discredited. Yet the ripple effect definitely has taken place. That's my over-encompassing concern right now. And I will say this much and leave it at this. Whatever comes out of it, whatever happens, we don't need it written down on a piece of paper with like rules and regulations. But I would really hope that what happened today is at least taken into some strong consideration, and it sounds like it is. So I'm gonna trust the patch, and I'm gonna trust High Command to make the right call on whatever decision is made out of today. But I do think it should be known that every prospect is probably, and if not, should be questioning how they should feel. And I can't speak for anyone else, but I can speak for myself. I'm questioning it. I don't question my place in this club for a second. I'll tell you, Kelly, I will see the day where I wear a patch. That will never change. But I no longer know where the line is being a prospect. And if there's anything I say today, let that be the one thing that you take away.
I mean, fuck. I just saw like there were so many things I wanted to say to Shang, or like, I mean, I was just trying to. I didn't say it to Shang, but I wanted to outline to him as well. I was like, if at some point the other prospects will hear about this because they're gonna know about this and they deserve to know about it because it's happened to someone of their own rank. But this might ultimately change what they think, how they think about everything prospect wise and club wise in a way that we don't want them to, or is not beneficial or just negative in general. I mean, we'll see what happens in the next few days, I guess, but like, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, just yeah, the discussion with Shang in the prison about it, and I was like, listen, I don't agree. Like, in the end, I literally told him, like, listen, it doesn't matter now because it's already happened. Like, you can't take that back. But ultimately, I was like, I don't agree with what you've done, if that's the case.
I mean, I think from a prospect perspective, I just want the reassurance that my voice is still heard and that I'm not going to get shot for it. I think I know that sounds stupid, but that's genuinely like the one thing that is going through my mind. I don't know, man. I will always have this club till the very end. I will always stand for this club till the very end, and I will see myself in a patch one day. And I will always fight for that, regardless of what happens with today and regardless of what happens tomorrow and the next coming days. But this one's definitely a ripple that's probably gonna stick with me for a sec. Jesus Christ, Rue. I don't know about the odds of Rue still being here, but the fact that she fucking blew up the place that we just did a bank truck. Yeah, Flop.
I don't think anyone of any rank should be scared of voicing their opinion or questioning things within reason. Which is why I think that, like, that's another reason as to why I disagree with what happened.
Hello.
You good?
Not really, but yeah, I'm getting there.
You feeling better?
A little.
Okay. You have a ride? You good?
Yeah, my bike's there.
Okay. Just figured I'd check in.
I made a friend.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Copono.
What's your name?
Copono.
Capono?
Yeah, yep.
Good to meet you, Capono. My name's Flop.
Oh, hi, Flap.
Hey. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All good. Well, listen, I'll let you guys be. If you need anything, just give me a call. All right. Sound good?
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah.
Talk to you guys soon. Good meeting you.
Okay.
Somehow I have a feeling Rue's gonna propose to that man later.
What?
Every time Rue makes a friend, she proposes to them.
I'll be honest. I feel like if Sonia Summers was 50% crazy, only 50% as crazy as she was, I think Rue and her would make a power couple. But they're only like half crazy as she was. You know what I mean?
No, they would definitely make a power couple for
Yeah,
sure.
If she had to be half as crazy though. She couldn't be the 400. It's too much. She'd overpower Rue, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair. It is funny that you say that, though. I feel like they both kind of have the same energy. Just one is a lot more extra when it comes to, like...
One likes to blow things up, and the other one likes to fucking torture and kill people.
Yeah.
And you can definitely tell which one is which. Not that Rue doesn't like doing the other part, but she most definitely loves blowing shit up with Molotovs.
Why?
That honestly, we should do that in the next boost. That was an effective block. Just fucking go sideways across the highway.
Look at them
That was
all.
sick.
Jesus, fuck.
Holy shit.
We've been doing block strong the whole time. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't ever want to be scared to voice my opinion.
I realize you've been venting to me while I look like this.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I just felt like I was talking to my father again. Just felt like I felt, Kelly, I felt comfortable to open up to you, okay?
Oh my god. Okay.
You felt like the roof I needed on the house I never had. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad.
Also, I mean, I don't know how much you trust me, but when I say like none of this shit will go back to the others, unless you want me to, I mean.
No, I
don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna tell the others. It's between you and me.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, you know what? If anyone ever mentions anything about the other prospects probably wouldn't feel this way, you know, I wouldn't mind you opening up and just being like, well, I can tell you that there are prospects. I mean, you know, preferably, you know, I would prefer you say nothing, but if it ever came up,
No, I won't say nothing.
if anyone ever wanted to reach out and talk to me,
Said I assume, like I always tell people, I assume they feel like that because I mean,
it's the only
people
valid,
say a lot
like,
without saying
reasonable.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Body language goes a very long way.
100%. Tone of voice, easy to, you know.
Yeah.
Well. Oh.
That's the second pursuit I've almost fucking interfered with.
Bullet is like has a fucking beach ball underneath the middle of it. It looks
Yeah,
like,
the thing is insane.
I don't know why, but it always looks like it drives like that.
What do you have planned for the rest of the night or day?
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn in too.
Yeah. I got something I gotta be awake for in like 12 hours, I guess.
Nerd shit.
1 second, let me email you.
Who? Oh man. I think that was a good conversation with Kelly. Oh.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes, but yeah. if that works out, I probably won't be around as. I mean, I'll probably still be around the same amount, but you know, an hour or two he'll probably be gone and shit. So, fuck, I want to do more bank trucks. Yes, today was actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I really like bank trucks.
Yeah, bank trucks are a lot of fun. I really yeah. I want to do more of them. I also want to see if we can try and hit like a Polito like tomorrow maybe, if you're down. But well, fucking A, man.
All right.
I'm going up to Polito. If you need anything, you give me a call, all right?
Sounds good. I'm gonna head to bed. So
All right, brother.
I will catch you tomorrow.
All good. Take care.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm surprised Kelly just opened up to Flop about all that. Don't worry. Kelly's the scapegoat now. Who told you that, Kelly? It doesn't matter, though. I mean, I think it's important that Flop probably knows about the process of what happened. But, you know, Flop was surprisingly honest with Kelly, and I will tell you, the only reason Flop was honest with Kelly is because Kelly gave him more than Flop. Kelly gave Flop more than he was expecting him to, which is nice because it puts Flop in a position to feel comfortable opening up to Kelly. Sort of like a little two-way street of trust there. I mean, if anything, Flop just, you know, validated Kelly's thoughts on how prospects are probably feeling. And I think, if anything, the proper takeaway is that now moving forward, it'll be interesting to see where things go. But because Kelly said what Flop felt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that was a big thing. Nobody ever wants to question their high command, right? No one ever wants to question the boss in front of them. But, you know, Flop said it himself. You know, he's not trying to go around. He's not trying to start a rumor. He's just saying, you know, I'll never. Flop literally said to Kelly, I will never question High Command's decision on stuff. And I will always trust the patch and trust High Command to make the right calls. But you know, in my opinion, I do think that today was wrong, and I don't think that it should be happening. And I do think that it puts any prospect who has any question about their self-worth to the club is kind of in jeopardy all of a sudden, based on a very simple yet very permanent action. So, but Flopper re-emphasized that it's not going to stop him from going for his patch, and it's not going to slow him down. It's just kind of sucks. So, yeah, I knew Kelly was gonna open up about stuff. I didn't think he was gonna say as much as he did, though. You surprised me there. Oh man, dudes, we have been live for 6.5 hours. This is probably the longest stream I've done since I've been back. Wow, shocker! Look at me go. I did it. Now I get to sleep, and I get to get ready to do the gym in the morning, I think. Yeah, like I said, I do appreciate you guys who are sticking around and do take some time out of your day. I'm sorry that, again, I have not been the best streamer recently. I've definitely been a little absent for a good portion of, you know, the last, like, half a month. So I'm going to try and pick up the pieces as best I can. This was a good RP day. I'm interested to see where it all goes. I think Flop voiced a lot. I think Flop learned a lot that he definitely shouldn't have known, and I think it's going to really leave a sour taste in Flop's mouth. And many others, and you know, I guess we'll see. But I don't know. I think it was a good day. Get a medal? Wow. All right, dudes. If you're new and you happen to have enjoyed your stay, please hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. I'm going to put a pin in this for tomorrow. I think it's going to be a continuation. Thank you guys for supporting. I really appreciate all the subs. I appreciate all the resubs, all the follows, the bits. I don't think we had any. I don't remember if we had any gifted. I don't think so. Not yet. But yeah. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do the best I can to be a little bit more consistent here, but leave you with a few minutes of ads. If you want to stick around, I appreciate it. It just helps me out tremendously. Now I fully understand. Anyway, yeah. Fuck. That's all I got, man. Appreciate you guys. Join Discord. Follow me on Twitter. VOD channel. Yeah. Love you, dudes. Appreciate you. You take care. I'll see you tomorrow.